えますか？ Might be a bit quiet. 聞こえる？夢日記。うん、そうそうそう。大丈夫ですか？Is everyone able to hear me okay? Is it too quiet? Hello, hi Kekelen, welcome to the stream. Hi Quell. Hi Lucky. Maybe it's I'll turn the gain up a little bit more. A little smidge. Okay. 声がいいでしょ? This is probably okay, right? This is. I was messing with like game settings to see what was good, so I did not reset them. That sounds good. Okay. Cute. Try not to fiddle with it. It's the game. Yes, Ikichi. I'm really scared. I haven't never played a real horror game before. At least Miru and Yume. At least one that's a game that's like 100% horror. 100% horror. I think it's a lot of like psychedelic horror and stuff, which I'm kind of better with than just like raw jump scares and like creepy dead people and like being chased and stuff. There might still be some of that, but like, I know, Omori is like one of my favorite games, right? I know. It's very atmospheric. Oh, yeah. I think from everything I've seen. It's funny. Welcome to the stream. Lights out, AC full blast, collar off center. What do you mean? How are all of us going to contribute to the scariness? It's one half of the formula for indie RPG. Yeah, like I know a lot of games take cues from it, especially like RPG Maker Bears. Hi, Dumplin. Hi. Almost heard it as pumpkin. It sounded like pumpkin to me. welcome. Yeah, so I know it's like a really like how to say, very popular game. So I wanted to give it a shot. I figured I want to play lots of different horror games this month. So I kind of darkness chills down thing in the back, and I don't know about Cinder. Well, Cinder, if she shows up, she's gonna jump scare me. Thank you for the follow, Endo Kowawa. The koala. I get it. You have to get lucky or unlucky to run into any jump scares. Okay, yeah. Just the occasional tingle of fur out of nowhere. Well, she's very loud. You know I can, like, hear her coming. She walks like a baby elephant. It's like dun 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 dun. Hi Endo, how are you? Yeah. I bring tidings from Lola the ski ball bear. That's so cute. She said roar really loudly. Thank you for the sub, Dumplin. Thank you. You are a koala. I got it right. Your cat is so uncat-like. She's not very sneaky. We've been over this. She's stupid. Haven't I told you? This will be a fun stream? Oh, I hope so. I came from the YouTube channel. Oh, really? Welcome. Happy to see YouTube folks here. Hi, Jessara. Welcome to the stream. Good morning. So I kind of want to just like talk before we get into it, right? This might be me stalling. You went to play out late again. Oh, did you have fun at least? Did you have fun? I went out shopping today. Oh, your idiot cat. Oh no, did she wake you up? So I wanted to show you guys am I stalling? Yes. I wanted to show you guys the clothes, but like, I pretty much like just got back home. I ate, I ate what do they call it? Famikoro, which is just like the Family Mart koroke. Okay, I don't know how you say it in English. Koroke. It was beef, so it was pretty good. And I have a Pepsi, and like that was it. They'll be back later, they just got fond of being outside. My creature's a bit too stupid to go outside. We don't let her out. It's like, you would get eaten within the first 2 steps. Someone did, like a bird would just be like, croquet, croquet, kuroke, croquet. Like this, oh, okay. So I thought, because in my head I'm like, croquet's the sport, so it felt weird to, like, pronounce it like that, so. Like, wakannai. First it's an issue, but they prove to be strong enough. Yeah, my cat, like, falls over when she tries to climb up things. I don't think she's got a very good... It's not looking good for her. So, yeah. So that's why, stream was kind of late. I think we were, like, 10 minutes late. Maybe a little bit over that when I actually, like, hit the start stream button. Might be all that food in there. I don't think that's the biggest problem. She was stupid before she got fat. Quill, don't worry. Yeah, so that's why we started kind of late. Also because, for some reason, game capture doesn't work if I want to capture RPG Maker games. I have to use the window capture, and that took me like a few minutes to be like, ooh, like the gears had to turn. Until I was like, wait, window capture. I was like, do I just like capture my entire screen and then just crop it? And I tried doing that, and I was like, this looks like shit. There has to be an easier way to do it. So there was that was something, and then I was like, fuck, I have to change this. I almost hit start stream, and it would have been listed as an ASMR stream. So that would have been kind of bad. I don't think there's going to be much ASMR here tonight, unless like the music is ambient enough. Seems like a weird distinction. I think it has something to do with like, so like, games in OBS have to capture either Direct 9 or above, and RPG Maker games are like Direct like 8, 7, I don't know. It was something I read. Yeah, it is, I don't know. It's just like, okay, sure, whatever. Whatever, okay, if it works, it works. I'm not gonna question it. Yeah, so, yeah. That's where I was. I was out shopping. I have lots of cute clothes. I wanted to show you guys, but get in bed, dream world, pincer cheek, number key 9. Then you get. I'm extending your stall. Oh please. Oh please. Okay. Does it still work if I put it in full screen? Can you guys still see this? If I have it in full screen, or do I need to keep it windowed? Because the text is kind of hard for me to read. Certain spots will acquire new effect to use. It's behind you? Oh, yeah, that's gonna be a problem, huh? I'll just, like, stretch. Wait. Hey. Just, like, come here. I can't resize it. Okay, whatever. I guess I'll just squint using new effects. You can get rid of the effects in Room of Doors. Okay. Can save the game by waking up and checking the desk in the bedroom. Hi, Raz! Okay. It was a bit less scary like that. No? That's how you save. Okay. We saved the game. I did it. I did it. Wow. How do I get out of here? Let me out. Okay. TV don't work. Can't use the door. Ooh. This seems less scary. Wait. We'll do this first. This is way less scary. How do I move? Oh, okay. Oh, oops. Wait, what? Let me quit. Are you rocking horror games all month? I think so. I'm gonna go back and forth. I want this one. What? I collected it last time and it did- Okay, that doesn't work. It doesn't work. No, taken. Got it. Shut up. Expecting Barbie Horse Adventure? Can't say I'm disappointed with this game. We'll play Barbie Horse Adventure. That's gonna be like the last horror game, because that one's really scary. What? Does this game just suck? What the? Why does this keep happening? Do I have to catch it? Like... What? You know what? I'm done. I don't want to play this anymore. This sucks. This sucks. I'm holding escape. Free me. Okay. You have to be going up when you hit it? Oh, wait. Let's try it again, actually. I want to try it again. Oh, I missed the timing. Okay, again. This is perfect for stalling. I think they knew. I think they knew what they were doing with this one. This is perfect for stalling. Oh, I did it. Mulikana! It's impossible. We'll do it again. They're not gonna get to anything. I mean, this is kind of scary looking. Like, why is it all red? If I like, oh. If I always just like move back to the middle of the screen. Oh. No! Oh. No, your garbled grammar. No ways. It's okay. Fine. I'll escape. I'll quit. What are these? Just like cushions. Can I go out? It's like her house. Apartment. Can't interact with anything. Trying. But nothing works. Bookshelf? She shook her head at the door, so that must be to like go outside. She doesn't want to go outside. Me too. Okay. Do you want some suggestions? Sure, yeah. Okay. Now we're in the dream one, right? That's what it said. Can interact with anything? The game console's gone. Aw. Ooh! It's an eyeball. Blank Dream is an amazing one too. Hold on, I wanna like write that down. That way I don't forget any of the things people tell me. Yeah, if you want to give me suggestions, I'm fine with that. But no, maybe we won't have time to get to all of them, and also I'm kind of a baby. Like the doors in Omori. Can we pick which one to go into first? Which one? Which one should we go into? It's only these ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's like 10 doors. The lights? This one up here? The pink one? You guys do rock, paper, scissors and then figure it out. Okay, someone break the tie then. The top right. This one? Pink. Okay, we'll do the pink one. Okay, we'll do the pink one. I'm assuming this is the one. Yes, top right. Well, damn it, now it's... Well, now it's even again. Okay, top right or pink? Someone break the tie. Someone break the tie. Somebody has to break the tie or else I'll just walk up and down for the rest of the stream. Please. Hot girl door. Okay, that's a compelling argument, actually. Pink? Okay. If this ends up being the scariest one, I'm gonna be mad. Hold on. A poll for how many doors? That seems... stalling, yes. That seems not easy. That was Brother Bear, he was telling me goodnight. Is there anything to do in here? Those are some spooky face movements. Woo! Were you scared? Is there anything to do in here? I think it's just a circle. Oh! This is different. Witch's House is another good one to play. Okay. You shed some light about what the game is about, as long as it's not like spoilery stuff. I don't want to be spoiled. The policy for spoilers is like, just don't tell me. big twists. If there's something I missed, you're like, by the way, you missed that, that's fine. And if it's backseating, it's like, don't tell me what to do. But if there's like a secret and you want to like tell me where to find it, like, you know, this is kind of impossible and she definitely won't find it, that's fine. It's about what you can find. So we gotta keep looking. Oh, what's this? Oh, I found something. Should we move suggestions over to the Discord server? I don't know if anyone has... I don't know if any of the mods have a perm to make a channel, but yeah, that would be a good idea. That's a big slime. Or dumpling. Hello. How do I interact? It is escape, right? Or enter? Just into general? Yeah, that works too. You can make a thread, actually. You can just make a thread. That way we don't need to make like a whole entire channel for it. So if you want to give me suggestions, do it in the Discord, that way I can remember them. Well, that way was no good. So. I think Z? That might also work, actually. This is menu. X is the menu key. Enter was working before. Hey, Doc Oh. Anything up here? Oh, hello. Oh, hi. I can't talk to it. Hi, little Crispy. Welcome to the stream. Can't talk to him. Well, that's pretty spooky. I think he's just saying hi to you, Kek. You don't have to worry. Maybe I'm approaching this the wrong way. I keep trying to interact with everything. But maybe I just kind of like have to observe. The music is spooky. It definitely is. Can we keep going? See, keep bear my screen. Yeah. There's a sink. This is clearly symbolic. Of what, you might ask? I don't fucking know. What is a dream after all? Yeah. I guess in dreams you're more like... Oh! It's just a scary painting. It's okay. It's just a scary painting. Thank you for the follow, little Crispy. Welcome to the stream. Hydration is a good idea. Yes, thank you. With the sink with my unwashed dishes. Now that's scary. It's a freaky face. Okay. I just forgot. That was one and... Oh, there's another one. Oh, that's scary. Oh, there's another face. Okay. Hello. Also scary. But it didn't make me jump, so it's okay. Hey, my face is a medical condition. Hi, Quell. Hi, Quell. Hi, Quell. Hi, chat. Hi, chat. Hi, chat. That's a good one. Ooh. That startled me. Oh. Ooh. It ate me? Wait, this is... I don't know if I like this. What's going down? Oh, there's something there. Hi! You're a little weird, huh? A little funny. It's your ASMR stream scenario from yesterday. It ate me. Oh, you're right. Fuck. It's Siren Head, guys. The SCP. Holy shit. It's Siren Head. Cause you're too scared to play the music. It's okay. This is my first time ever playing like a real horror game, so. Oh. Where are we now? This is much less scary. I kind of appreciate this change of pace. This is a bit nicer. Huh. Oh hi! See, look, he's cute! I like him. He's my little friend. It's so cool to think the game can startle you so effortlessly with such simple passive visuals. I think it's like what they're supposed to represent is kind of what's eerie about them, you know? New friend acquired. He's not quite as frightening as chat. Aldrich's locations feel more interesting than scary. Well, they can still be scary. Look down, and then I hope it's a dead end. I feel like I've probably missed so much already. It's a horn! Whoa! That's a hole, so it seems like somewhere to go. Just gotta sift through it. Weird squeaking ASMR. And it was binaural, so... Wow. Oh, there's another friend. Hi, friend! Even a vending machine is needed at this weird place. Yeah! I mean... Who doesn't? Hi, Sachiko! Welcome to the stream! Yeah, we're playing a scary game. Okay, this is the one way we can go. Oh, it looks like this is just a circle then. Hi, chat! This is gonna make me laugh, actually. The more you miss in a horror game, the less you get scared, or more likely you are to die, one or the other. That makes sense. Hi, chat! Oh, that was a little crevice we snuck into or I couldn't get into before. Yeah, that's the one I kept saying hi while at. So it was just a circle. So maybe if we go into that big guy's mouth again, I don't like looking at him, I'm gonna close my eyes. Maybe if we try going up this time instead of down, this will be something? Yeah. Me in the morning. No. Is this the same thing? Is it just a loop? Oh, it's just one big loop. Okay. I just wanted to make sure we saw everything at least. There's our friend again. Hi! Right. So far, I think I've not been too scared yet. I mean, it's a little unnerving, but... Drove home in record time. Aww! Thank you so much, Silverfire. Have you heard of IB? Yeah, that's one of the games I had on the list of, RPG Maker horror games. I feel like, I don't know, RPG Maker games, they're a bit less daunting because they're in a tiny window. Like, even though it's scary, I can just kind of like, I don't know. It's okay. Ambient music is pretty good. It is a really interesting game. Like... It's... I think it's really interesting that it came out, like, 2004, and it still feels like such a unique game. Like, I've never played it before, obviously, but... It just has a very striking presence, I guess. There's a sink. Did you try to talk to that guy? Yeah, he didn't want to say anything to us. a light switch Easter egg. I don't know what that is. What the? Looks like a butthole. Wait, look. Looks like a butt. You see, like, the part on the right? It looks like one big butt. He's goat-seeing us. What the fuck? God damn it. That's definitely not TOS. You may perceive. Hi Mutspots, welcome to the stream. It's a little ghosty. Wait, the patch of water looks different. I guess that's the thing. Isn't there a Japanese demon that has an eyeball in its butt? I have no idea. I don't know. But that's just his butthole. Like, look, he's even got the hand there. Hi, friend. Oh, Faceless Ghost. Hi, Faceless Ghost. Well, this one's kind of funny. Excuse me. How do I get over there? There's a yokai that scares people to death by goat-seeing people to show off the eye that's in its anus. That's... Please don't look at my butt. Ooh. Okay. That's the tutorial. Not say so. We're playing a horror game. It's okay to make comedy. Whoa! Now we're faceless too! Huh. That thing in the water is like moving around. I just noticed. Was it doing that before? Will anything change now that I don't have a face? It doesn't look like it can continue down here at all. I guess he was like the last thing we find? Huh? Okay. I still don't have a face. Maybe things will change? Wait, I want to try looking at one of the pictures and see if maybe they changed now that I don't have a face or something. No, that's the same. Same as it was. Maybe someone will talk to you now. Oh yeah. Well, I guess there was that guy sitting in the water out here. The ghost didn't really say much of anything to me, though. You're still not that interested, huh? I don't know. Can't seem to do anything there. Hi, Jai Eyes! Welcome to the stream! How are you? How are you? Hope you're doing good. Are you winning? I don't have a face anymore, so maybe. Welcome to the stream, Los Informa. Hope you're doing well. Just following classic RPG rules. Yeah. I don't know if I want to go back and try and talk to like every MP. Wait, maybe I can talk to the big onion over here. Waiting to leave work? I hope the game is going well. Hope you get off work soon. Yeah. I still have your VTuber face. I don't think I can get rid of that. Do something. Do something. Nope. You vibing? That's good. I don't know what kinds of vibes you get from this game, but they're not that vibeable vibes, you know? Nah. The big poop. Yeah. Kinda does look like that. I thought it was like an onion. Fever dream vibes. Yeah. I like the music. Me too. wonder if there's anything else in the store? I don't know how I'm gonna find my way back, though. If I keep wandering, something will happen. It was kind of this weird feeling of deja vu to like walk back out that big ol' sewer lid or whatever. Just like backtrack all that way. It feels like we already went so far. Can't tell which of these formations I've seen before. I haven't seen this before. Definitely not. Anything in here? No. That looks so familiar. But yeah. I've definitely seen this one before, I think. Maybe if we start going to the right a little bit more? Those ones are long. And it was like a cross through the middle. And there's this... Oh, wait. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. There's a lot of nothing here. Oh! Ah, they're repeating! Maybe I go down now? There's the door. Huh. Okay. Which way did I go when... the first time we came through here? I don't remember. Not sure how we found the sewer entrance. But maybe that's the only thing here. Oh! Well, that's different. I can't interact with it at all. Hey. Come on. Maybe there's more of that. Someone spilled strawberry soda on the ground. Oh no! Was this the hole we already jumped into? I feel like it was. Yeah, that's the same. Oh, wait. It's gonna be sticky. Quite the sticky situation. Stupid. I think we're just going in circles. I wanna go home. Or back. I wanna go to the doors. Maybe they change when, like, after you've done certain things. Like, now that I don't have the face, do you think, like, maybe if I come back through this door again, it might be different? But I don't know where I'm going. What if you're already dead? Well, that makes sense. Maybe she's just really, like, she's just having a really bad time. Or maybe, like, how many effects have you found so far? Just the faceless ghost. This is the first door we went through. Where is home? Well, I'm just going in circles. What if I... When I went down, home appeared, so I'm gonna go down again. Maybe that's what I have to do. Home? Home doko? This is the blood again. Hi, Ketchup. Hi, Mudcaps! Welcome to the stream. Okay, if I haven't found everything in here yet... Well, if I hadn't found everything in here yet, now I feel like I have. There was the blood and then the sewer, and that was it. I haven't screamed yet. I jumped a little. But I haven't yelled yet. There it is again! Which way do I go to get back? There's no, like, easy... There's no, like, easy way to get back. At least in a more you can just kill yourself and you'll go back, but... You press 9 in a pinch. Oh yeah. This wakes you up, doesn't it? Does it... change anything? You're ordering random stuff online. What'd you get? Does the door change? No, I don't want to go through this door again. Okay. What was the one we were arguing between? Lights? Yeah, it was lights. It was this one. Some Lego Pokemon stuff. Ooh, sounds cool. Friends! Oh, so many friends. Do we still have the effect? Yeah. Hi, friends. Oh, friends. Friends. Oh. I feel like this would be kind of headache-inducing. I have to be a little careful in this room. Thanks for the follow, Ragnaros. Hope you enjoy the stream. Do you like me now that I have no face? I guess if you're not good to sensitive lights, you probably shouldn't look. It's like a bunch of different bookcases. Are they bookshelves? Curse my circadian rhythm. Oh, hope you rest well, okay? Oh, that's a funny monkey. This is kind of like mesmerizing. I feel like I'm gonna get hypnotized. Oh, so shiny. You will now subscribe to my channel. You will now follow because you think it's a pretty cool stream. Thank you for the follow, Tempest Taru. Thank you. Works for you? Yeah! Oh, there's a door here. Here we go. See, I told you. I like this one. This one's cool so far. Even though I still feel like my brain is getting lost in the colors, like... The developer of this game is an anonymous person who goes by the pseudonym Kikiyama. Has answered a question. My favorite has to be their answer on where you should go. You can go anywhere. That's true, isn't it? Oh! There's more. Are they maybe supposed to be a shape? Oh, there's a guy. Oh. My brain is square and I'm often confused. I mean, that's a little bit of a weird shape. This is weird. I feel like I'm in a maze. Oh, there's another thing. If you go down there, he'll take us somewhere else, I bet. Because that's the first one did that. No. Virtual boy realm. What the? Sounds interesting. Don't remember this Bloxor's map. It's a Polish name, so just call you Taru. Okay, I'll try to remember. Taru. What does your name mean, by the way? Also, welcome to the stream, Wolfbear. I'm kind of like... It's so weird, I'm trying to like focus. Nothing makes any sense. How do I get in there? It's Polish for I am Taru. Oh. Okay. Sure do hope myself comes on the set. But $200, dang! Oh! Why'd you do that? Hey! Did he trap me? Stuck? Do I have to wake up? Is there like something... Oh man, that's gonna be a long way to go back. Is there something back there I wanted? He came at me so quickly. I barely even saw. Okay. Fine. Sent to the literally, though. Okay. What if I sleep again? Can you sleep and then sleep? Oh! Holy shit, this is just like Omori. What the fuck? The hand! Omori. This is way scarier. Mari, doko? Mari! Hi! No. Game is making me kinda crazy. I can feel it. Dude. Hi, dude. Let's chase him. Get back here. You can't run. You lame. This place reminds me the most of my own dreams. I don't think I've ever had dreams like this. I don't think. Bedtime's coming soon. I hope you sleep well, Lucky. This prince does a good job of making you feel like you shouldn't be here. Everything here makes me feel like I shouldn't be here. What's this game about? I don't know. Is it a walking sim? I don't know. I guess so. My shoes hurt. My feet hurt. And my socks are too tight. That's a walking sim. When you get that weird like pins and needles because you've been walking on concrete for too long. Hey, where's the middle? I thought I was walking towards it, but I haven't found it yet. It's a warm-hearted game. That's a lie. She does look tired. She feels like me trying to... This is like how I feel when I try and like navigate the subway. It's just a lot of different hallways, and you have to push past people. So, yeah. Where's the middle? Did I get lost? Is there no way to come back to the middle? Don't go. The Big Apple training. Then you miss a train because the signs look the same, or you get on the wrong one. Been there, done that. There's the middle. The lady left. There's a wizard. Nice hair. And it kind of sounds like the katang gotong of a train. Katang, gotong, katang, gotong, katang, gotong, katang, gotong, katang, gotong. Imagine if there's anything in here for me to actually find. It's gonna be way too obscure for me to figure out how to get to it first try. Maybe it's the kind of game you want to play with a guy. I feel like it isn't. Loving the tags. Give up. Thank you, thank you. Yes and no. Maybe like a repeat playthrough then you want a guide, just to make sure there's always stuff to... Yeah. So desu. Yeah, I've been swearing a lot. You should see when I play Splatoon. Now that's a potty mouth creature. You wouldn't want a guide? It's more fun to discover stuff on your own. Okay. Why is there a cone there? I wonder if I can interact with it. Alright. That's sort of what I figured, but like, there's always that itch in the back of your head, like, what am I... where are the hands? What the fuck is this biology diagram? Mom, I got on the wrong train. Mom, can you come pick me up? Where am I? I don't fucking know. Thanks for following, Miguel. What's the mitochondria? Oh shit! The ladies' restroom. That is in my nightmares. That is in my nightmares. Get out of the toilet, bitch. I did miss you. Oh, it's okay, Lucky. The mods are always here. Don't worry. Hi, Nathan. Welcome to the stream. Imagine peeing in your dream. Well, you know, if you like look in mirrors in dreams, they're always fucked up, apparently. But I really just don't like going into public restrooms. I have a problem where, like, if my hands were washed with any soap that isn't, like bathroom soap just smells so awful to me. It means she wet the bed. Oh no. I don't think this Hiki Neat has a fucking replacement sheets. Can't tell if this is supposed to make like something bigger than me. I can't make it out. Public bathroom soap feels dirtier than the water. Yes, exactly. Like, if I wash my hands with public bathroom soap, I feel like I'm going to die. I have to fucking... I leave for a few minutes and you're holding a damage? Yeah, we went to bed in bed. And then I got on the wrong train. But like, yeah, I don't know. It feels like every time... I like actively dread going to public restrooms. It's not like they're gross or anything to me, but just the soap smells weird and it's fucked up. Like, I need to bring just like a tiny thing of soap in my bag so I can wash my own hands. Oh, it's a hand! This is like a claw or something? It's too big for me to tell. Maybe this is a face. It's like, it looks like a smiley face with the crown on top. And that's his other hand. She's got two hands. You make your own narrative. That's true. Aw. Hi Jay, welcome to the stream. Confused. He's tapping. No. His face would be obscured if he was dabbing. It'd be like covered by his arm, obviously. Those scary hands took me somewhere weird. Your dream demon is level 99 in Splatoon? Wait, that's a good one. That's really funny. We'd be taking radiation damage from how fucking rad. Holy shit. That's a good one. I'm gonna steal that. That's really clever. I like that. I guess going in a circle. Where's the toilet? I need to find the toilet. I gotta get back to the toilet, and then I'll feel like I'm home. Or then at least I know where to go. I think. There it is! Hi, toilet! How did we get here? That's a great one out of context. I was about to say, I feel like you could take half the things I'm saying about this game out of context and it'd be kind of funny. Where's the subway? I should have just waited for Mom. She's probably sitting there waiting for me and I'm just like lost in the eternal void. When you trying to pick someone up for a ride, but they lost in the eternal void. Condemned to walk their own nightmares for the rest of time. I cracked myself up. Fuck, it's the toilet again. God damn it. Did I go up or did I go down? Oh, it's a door. Well, don't mind if I do. Oh, we went in a circle. We went in a circle. Wait, let's review. Let's recap. We went to bed in bed, and then eventually it took us through to another door. Yeah. Huh. Can I spin in the chair? Whee! Oh. I'm going out in the chair. I'm on the fucking chair. Wait, this is awesome. This is super cool, wait. Look, can we go through the doors on our chair? What are you doing? I'm chilling on the chair. Do you guys... There's this one game that, like, I remember I played with my dad, where it's like a racing game, but it's a bunch of Japanese office workers on chairs. What the fuck? Can I just keep the chair? Okay, sure. I'll keep the chair. I mean, why the fuck not? Yeah, I don't remember the name of the game. The chair is super slow, but it won't stop you from going anywhere. Salary man cart. I don't fucking remember what it was called. It was really funny. Oh, it was funny when I was like 10, but like, I don't know what it was called. You play games with your dad? I used to, yeah. We would play games together. We used to play like the old Battlefield games together. Or Battlefront. Wait, was it Star Wars? Yeah. The old Battlefield game, like the PlayStation or like PlayStation 2 ones. No, I don't want to move proceeding. Stop it. Fine, I'm just gonna pinch my nose. I can't get off my chair. I'm fucking glued to it. I guess that is dream logic. Oops, I hit the Windows key. I don't really want to be. I don't really want to be on the chair. I don't think it changed a whole lot. I want to go... It's called Kung Fu Riding. Is that actually what it's called? Wait. Hold on. That sounds about right, actually. Yes! It is! The theme went hard. This LSD Dream Emulator. I feel like that would be pretty scary, actually. That would definitely be scary to me. I've heard about that game, but I've never tried it. Everybody was Kung Fu riding. Look at it. Oh, that's so clever. Remember... Looking that up, I just found a bunch of gaming chairs. And maybe he has got like really good like search optimization brain, you know? Like some people, you just like ask them to find something and there's like somehow... They're somehow able to find it. And it's like, I have googled and searched for so long. How the fuck did you just google that and find it already? Did I go through this door? Yeah, I did. I want to go back. Because there was something that like grabbed me. But I don't want him to do that. He owns Google. Hi, Mr. Google. Can you stop selling my information? I don't really like it. Also, can you like promote me to like the first... Like, if somebody looks up VTuber, can I be like the first thing that comes up? Might post a link to gameplay of this video showing a character that looks like Markiplier. Huh. That's funny. I don't really remember a whole lot about it other than like you just like race around a bunch of different cities on chairs. And it was funny for being like 8 years old or whatever the fuck, however fucking old I was when we got it. My dad is like a... My dad plays games fucking weird. So... My dad is like a trophy hunter for PlayStation games. So he will literally like buy up any bargain bin fucking game so long as it gives him a platinum or whatever. So, like, he's ended up playing so many weird-ass games before. It's just like, why? I remember we still sometimes give him shit for this, but he bought, like, Hannah Montana for the PlayStation 3 or some shit because it was, like, apparently the easiest platinum to get in the world. And I was like, are you fucking kidding me? He, like, handed it to me and was like, do you want to play this? And I'm like, no! Come on! A gamer score junkie, he is. It's funny. So like we used to own like a whole bunch of bargain bin ass games. Can I have your dad? He's a little mean. It's for my daughter. No, it's not. It was funny because I remember like just envisioning him checking out of the fucking GameStop with like Hannah Montana for the PS. Like the PS4 was already well out by the time he got this game, by the way. This was like 2016, I think was when he got it. Which makes it like extra funny. There's that thing. There's that evil face. I think it's gonna grab me when I come over there. There's stuff. I'm just gonna... Oh. Hello. I want to go over there. Why won't he leave me alone? You jerk. Meanie! I don't think there's any way for me to do that now. I must need like some kind of power up or something. Yeah, the general yeah, and I get what you mean. I really like the music and stuff too. The jerk. Big brother. Okay. We try a different door then? Yeah. Alright. What door should we do next? RPG 2003's engine kinda goes out. True. Eyes or red door? Okay. One vote for eyes, one vote for red door. This is super different than that, but there is a fact that could help. Okay. Eyes, red, red. Oh, damn it. You guys keep tying them. Okay, somebody be the tiebreaker. You literally both typed that at the same time. Eyes, eyes. Okay, eyes. Eyes it is. Eyes it is. We're doing eyes, okay? Oh, I don't like this one, actually. Can we go back? Can we go back? Actually, I don't know if I like this. Hand. Oh, democracy. Guys are doing this to scare me, I bet. Give you chin scratch. I don't want whatever it has to. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. Skeedo and I, Skeedo and I, Skeedo and I, Skeedo and I. Moving on. Oh, there's a leg. Hi, leg. Can it jump like on me or something? Nope. Okay, have fun. Cool. You do that. I'd love to scare you, but it's been about 15 years since Friday. Good. No head pats. No, I don't know how to do that. Is there anything in here? Ooh. My eyes are closed. I don't want to open them. I don't want to open them. I have to turn around and look behind me. Okay, there's nothing behind me. There's nothing behind me. Nothing behind me. Everything's okay. Cinder. Wait, where's Cinder? Where's Cinder? Hold on. Make sure she's still here. Okay. Cinder's okay. Cinder's still here. Cinder, like, if I'm ever really scared, I always look for Cinder, because, like, ooh, if Cinder is not scared, then I will not be scared. Sorry, yeah, I hit the key. Sorry, yeah. If Cinder's not scared, then I don't have to be scared, because if Cinder can be brave, then I need to be brave too. And also, like, cats, like animals, I don't know, like like, you know, animals can like tell when there's gonna be like bad things and stuff. They have a good intuition, right? So I always kind of go look for the cat or like the dog when I get scared of something. And it's like, well, if they're okay, then I can be too. Okay. I don't know why that startled me so bad. It's just like I wasn't expecting to see it, so then it made me jump. Which is why if you ever see it, yeah, you run with, yeah, exactly, because they know best. You were okay. We're doing fine. We're doing fine. Bears are supposed to have a natural predator instinct. Listen, I don't want to kill whatever that thing is. It looks like it's already dead. You want to play LSD? I don't think that's a game. This one has an eye. Oh. Eye palm. Warp into an eye palm. What did that do for me? Hi. Andy, oh. I've got an eye on my hands. You don't have any eyes, you fucking nerd. Look at you. He's all legs. Damn. Oh, I don't like that. Looks like... They kissed. That's what that is? Weird. Never seen LSD? Oh yeah, I have, but just saying you want to play LSD is really funny out of context. There's two legs. Look at my legs. That's not interesting anymore. Let's try using the hand effect whenever we get stuck. Okay. Maybe you can pretend to be. Hey! There's the eyes again. Miryu's a hiki too, for the most part, yes. That's a ghost. Oh, these ones aren't all bloody and scary. I mean, they still kind of are. Maybe... I don't really like being the hand palm. I feel like I should stay as it. I think it'd be harder to find a VTuber that isn't really. Yeah, that's probably true. Nobody gets into VTubing because they aren't a hiki needs. We do it because we're lonely. Have I gone right yet? I'll try going right. Then maybe if I go up. There's the legs. Hi, legs. There's the mouth. What if we go up? Those are the ghosts. Eyes. Can I like touch them or something? No. Hi Sleepy Sheepy, welcome to the stream. I can't touch them, alright. I don't like walking around with the hand thingy on, but I know I probably should in case I find something that like I can interact with using it. Ooh. Need a hand. Ooh. I hate ordering on that. I do too. That's something like, I don't really get how people enjoy it with the shopping experience online more. Like, I don't know. I feel like I just always kind of enjoy going to shop in person, especially if it's clothes and stuff, you know? Can't find anything. Wait, I think since I picked up the hand thing, the bloodiness went away. These two, because I haven't seen the scary one again yet. I like browsing electronic stores, but I almost always buy. Yeah, that's the thing with me too. It's like I buy. I mean, I like buying things online if I'm just shopping for like one particular thing. But if it's clothes, always if it's clothes, I like to do it in person. I went to one of my favorite brands today actually because there was a new. Oh no. There was a new release from them that I really liked. I'll have to show it to you guys tomorrow. I'll probably put it on Twitter once I get the time. Can I pull my nose when I'm... Oh, okay. I didn't want to stay there anymore. Can't be certain on color, texture, yeah, exactly. That's why I was like, even though I knew I wanted it, I just really like going there. The brand was Amaville. I really like shopping at Amaville. Well, it's the first thing I've actually got from them because they're pretty expensive. I went to Amaville and Lizisa today. I don't know if any of you guys are into like Japanese fashion, but yeah, those are my two favorites. And Rogue, I also really like. Amaville, not Amogus, you dumbass. Okay, we'll do the Crimson Door now because that's what everyone else wanted. I think we're done with that one. Oh, dark. Dark in here. I feel like my screen brightness is so low for this. Literally. Damn. Just like my soul. This world is kind of a lot like the color of my soul, my heart. You know, it's all black. If I turn it off, then what happens? Oh, it's just pitch black now. See, that's deep. Yeah. Let's go down now. Wait, I made sure I turned the lamp off, right? Yeah. Oh, your mic. How'd your mic stand break? Hopefully I don't break mine. I'll be a little sad. Wait, okay. Light on? Light off. It doesn't seem to change anything. I do PC parts and build PCs for myself and friends all the time. Oh, that's really cool. I like to get into PC building, but it's a bit daunting, honestly. The part that holds it broke. It's like paper. Oh no. Yeah, thankfully mine's pretty heavy, actually. I got the box for it, and Mama Bear was like, "Here, this is yours." And I was like, "Why the fuck what did I order that's this heavy?" And I had a hard time putting it out because my fucking spaghetti ass noodle arms. The part's very expensive. I'll order it to a store and pick it up personally. That's a good idea. Yeah. I'll turn the light back on because I'm not finding anything new. The U holder's so thin. Oh man, that's rough. Yeah. But mine's heavy at least. Oh. Now I found something. This is like the most normal world you've seen so far. The music's weird, but like everything else is okay. It feels like less scary. I don't know. I like the vending machine. Me too. It's funny. I don't like the music actually. I've decided. Yeah, I was about to say like it looks like we're about to get hit by something, but hey, look. It opened up. No isekai journey for us. Perhaps we have already been isekai'd and this is just... I don't know. I don't suppose this game has any overarching story, because it's not like I've picked up on any purple guy. No! Five Nights at Freddy's. Is this where you wanna be? I just don't get it. Why do you wanna stay? Five Nights at Freddy's. Is this where you wanna be? I just don't get it. I don't know any other parts of the song. I'm sorry. I'll stop. Who does? Yeah, that's true. Is reading an isekai story where a guy got hit by Chuck-san and Chuck-san was That's a pretty good one, actually. The radio buzzing could stop now? 8 replacements. Jesus. I just stopped using my Joy-Cons after they started drifting. Like, my Pro Controller's pretty bad. I probably ought to, like, clean it out with canned air or something. I don't actually know if that's gonna make it worse, though, is the thing. The story sucked. But hilarious concept. That's fair. Alright, looks like we just kind of went in a loop there. Which is okay. Thanks for the follow, Ronix. Welcome, welcome. Oh, shut the fuck up, my Kips. I'm not gonna fall for that. That's so obvious. Oh, you should say. I'm really replacing them, but I don't want to buy new Joy-Cons. Simply, like... Hi, friend. I haven't found anything that the effects are good for. You have custom shells. Oh. I really wish I could get my hand. If I could get a new Pro Controller, I want to get the Pyro one. Like the Xenoblade Pyro one. Oh, that one would be so good. Can we go here? Is it just dead end? Oh. Shut up. God damn it, I can't even just like passive. Oh, that's a scary. Is that? It's a bit of a interesting shape, right? That's well, that's something. Damn it. My knees hurt, but I don't want to put my legs on the ground because then the monsters are gonna get my legs. Oh. Ectoplasmacy? Oh shit. There's so many. You're in luck, chat. Finally, you can get some. I crack myself up. Low blow. Can I ever unsub unfold? Okay. I reported your master. What can I say? I just... Oh, there's a scary one. For all you monster fuckers, this one's for you. So I point out that in the rain so there won't be an issue. Oh. That's so good. That's so good. I didn't even think about that. I'm gonna fucking hyperventilate. They're in the rain, so there won't be any issues getting them wet. That's really good. That one looks like it's gonna give me every STD known. It's for the monster fuckers in the crowd. can be whatever you want. For you. For you guys, chat. Oh, it's a different forest now. That ecstasy got me acting up. Ooh. I'm seeing forests. It's not funny. Good night, Lucky. Why won't you open for me, friend? Open. No. Mishlicky. Buh. Buh. I hope you sleep well. Have a good night. Thank you for coming. Oh, damn. He dead. Oh. Why did the dead body give me a traffic lights? That's savage. What the fuck? Wait! Can we use this on the scary guy? Can we use it to stop him? Red light. Oh, you can't fucking move, bitch. Go straight out of the game. Green light. Nah. Red light. It's red light. Oh, thank you. Wait, can I do stuff with the other ones? Oh! Hello. The bottle will always be here, Lucky. Don't worry, don't worry. Oh! It brought me back to the front. That's a pretty good one. Okay. Thank you so much for the gift sub gift. Thank you. Gift sub gift. Gift sub gift. Okay. Okay. I wanna go try it now. Yaritai, yaritai. Baby's first horror game. Yeah. I'm actually, I don't know, I'm not that scared. I'm kind of having fun now. This is kind of getting interesting. Oh, wait. Ha. You can't fucking move. Because it's a red light, bitch. You can't move. And now you can't. Oh, red light. Green light. Red light. Green light. Lucky, go to bed. Go to bed. Go to bed. Go to bed. Oh, wait. Are you guys ready? Red light. Now they can't move until I say green light, which can be as long as I want it to be. Green light. Cute for, I guess. What made you choose this one? I want to play yume nikki. I feel like RPG Maker horror games are very interesting to me compared to just like straight up like normal horror, you know? I don't know how to say. But it's a lot less like jump scares and things chasing you and more just like ambient horror, which I feel like I'm a bit better with. No, Lucky, no more alcohol. Go to bed. Go to bed. No more. No more, no more, no more, no more. You had enough. Please keep it on green light. I need to... like the hand one because it skips like... Yeah. That one's actually really useful. Even though the area there was really scary. Wait. Oh, it doesn't make them stop. Let's try to sleep. Yes, sleepy. Oh, you can't move, bitch. No, you can. I still think getting this power up from a dead body was like the funniest fucking thing ever. Should've fucking waited for a green light, bitch. Oh, I miss you too. It's okay. Don't worry about it. There will always be VODs. There will always be times where you're up. There will always be times I might stream late. Don't worry about it, okay? I'd much rather you get good rest. in like 2 weeks. I know, it's okay. It's okay. I jump this. He's stuck in red light forever. I fully expected chaotic gremlin evil vibe. Do I just like... Okay, I thought my ASMRs were comfier than that. I thought like, my ASMRs where you go when you don't want the evil gremlin. But this is much better than I expected. I'm glad you enjoy that. My dad has worked in haunted houses for years. That's super fucking cool. And swears that ambient horror for years and says that ambient horror done right is something he swears. That's really interesting. You get a feel for it. I guess I see what you're doing. Oh, you too, Lucky. Sleep well, okay? Oyasumi nasai na? That's cool. I don't think I could ever go into a haunted house, because then it's like all scares. Papa Bear, he can't go into haunted houses either, because like, when he gets scared, he punches people. He's like, you know, like you get fight or flight, he's fight. So, he always tells us one story about how he went into, what the fuck is that guy? Can I? Hey nerd, watch this. Don't touch. I tried. He didn't do anything. I worked in 3 people pissed their pants? Wait, that's funny. Oh, did I finish that story? I don't think so. But yeah, Papa always tells us one time he went into a haunted house and he accidentally like punched the first guy that jumped out at him and like to pay a fine. Obviously he didn't mean to. But it's still just like a very sad story. And once I went into oh, that's probably the worst thing is people that don't realize like they're gonna fucking fight when they go in there. Girl closer to the entrance had the whole place stopped for half an hour twice due to people shitting. Okay. I thought people saying that they're gonna piss their pants was like they're so scared they shit themselves. I thought it was like a joke. Midget. Thanks. Off you go. What do I get? How long is this game, by the way? Oh, so tiny. I thought it was a joke too. Okay. I didn't realize like people would actually shit their pants. You can fit in the small spaces now. Okay. I'll have to see where that might be useful. I guess pissing yourself when you're scared is normal, but like actually shitting yourself. Like, I can understand pissing yourself. Holy fuck! That's the funniest thing I've heard all week. He jumped backwards, fell on his ass, and shit himself. Did he shit himself before or after? Like, did he just fall backwards and realize that? Like, that's so funny. Like the impact made him lose back. Yeah, I was about to say he had a soft landing. Holy shit! I thought this would be a scary stream. I'm laughing so hard. Holy shit, I'm hyperventilating. I need to calm down. I need to stop. Whew, deep breaths, deep breaths, deep breaths. Okay, okay, okay. Fuck. I'm like getting dizzy. I'm laughing so hard. Deep breaths, deep breaths, deep breaths, deep breaths, deep breaths. Okay. What is the streamer doing? Laughing? You did a sussy thing. Okay, I can't help it. Sometimes the tracking loses control. Go sicko mode. Is there anything in here? I'm trying to take it seriously now. Cinder email. Yeah! Oh! Hi! He looks kind of like me. Huh. Sometimes you get the funny manga face again. The curse of being a VTuber. Oh! Huh. There was an evil clown at the exit, and once he chased a pair at the exit with a mime chainsaw and chainsaw noises because one of them heard... Because he heard one of them comment that the clown would have a chainsaw. A thing everywhere in a prior year. Huh. That's really funny. Wait, did they actually think it was a chainsaw? Like, were they tricked and they couldn't tell? Because if that's the case, that's way fucking funnier. But the that's really good. I think that kind of like goes to show your perception changes a lot when it comes to scary things, right? That's really interesting. Fire. Fire. Burn the tiny person. Burn. What if I stop it? Wait. Nope. Wait, what does this do if I press one? Wow! There's so many. Wait, can I make another? We are fucking expanded. Tried to red light the. Okay! Holy shit! It's Pikmin. It's the game series Pikmin. Mwah! There's your kiss, Lucky. Go to bed now, okay? They were spooked. They thought there would be a chainsaw, so they weren't going to look any closer. Pikmin. Hi, Quell. I'll sit to you. I just realized, Neko hit the shock mount there, sorry. Stretch. That was all your points. Oh, there were points well spent. Oh. What'd you miss? We got a bunch of new power-ups. Jasara was just telling me about how they worked at a haunted house and someone literally shat their pants and I started laughing so hard I got dizzy. That was really funny. Hey, this wasn't here before. There's a cone. My favorite things are the dominoes, aka scare the person in front of a group to the point where they fell. Holy shit. I thought you were gonna say you shat your pants. Why would I say that? I'm not gonna tell you, obviously. I don't think there's anything that would scare... I think you could scare me to the point of, like, passing out. There's a fucking cat. You could probably scare me to the point of passing out, but I don't think I will ever shit my pants. Kitty! Psst, 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 psst. Kitty cat! Huh. I want to be the picked man, actually. in Scooby-Doo where I slipped into the middle of the group, right behind the most frightened person and continued along with them for a little bit until they realized the monster they were terrified. That is so funny, holy shit. I would not pee my pants, if that's what you're implying, Yukichi. I don't think I could ever be scared enough to the point of shitting. I don't think that's gonna happen. I actually like this area. This is like chill. I kinda wanna just like stay here. There's a cat with some weird ACs. It almost looks like Mount Fuji in the background. It's chill, you know? Picked man. Picked man. Picked man. Did you go down the escalator to get to the roof? I went up. I went up and then there's a door. Man, it's so much nicer in here. Oh, the cat moved! Neko-san, kochi oide. The best slipped between two people that were holding hands. The one in the front was terrified, and they realized and begged for me to leave them alone. How can I leave you alone if you're holding your hand? If you're holding my hand, ditch their best friend with me and ran for the— That's really funny. Holy shit. Wait. Will you ever come down? Will the cat come down? Oh, there he is. He's down there. He must only have 2 positions, huh? Maybe there's like a 1% chance or some shit that you can come and pet him. I want it. Give me that 1%, baby! I'm probably gonna miss it at this rate. Please, 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 please. Hi, Rental House! Welcome to the stream! Please, 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 please. Oh, for the love of God. Let me pet you. Why does he only appear in 2 places and I can't touch them in either? That's so not fair. Again. I give up. Do you want to know if there's actually a possibility? Yeah. If I'm wasting my— Oh, wait! Shit! I told you I would miss it! God damn it! A 1 in 60. Okay. Alright, we're doing it. Fuck it. Fuck it. We're doing it. Mix your shot. Shut up. We'll get it again. Shut the fuck up. I have to focus, though. I wasn't focusing because I didn't think it was possible. 1 in 64 is good odds. I know how these games work. There's like, ooh, there's a bunch of odds to something. Like the fucking Omori Easter egg where like sometimes one of the Humphreys will say, I fucking love air conditioning, instead of just saying like, I really like air conditioning or something. That's like, it's decided at the beginning of the game, so only certain people— like you can't just reset until you get it. So one of the fun values in Undertale— yeah, that too. Yes, I am serious, because I was watching a friend play through the game again with me. And I was telling him what to do. Because I wanted to, and I didn't want to play through the game by myself again. And we got to the Humphrey, and for some reason it said, I fucking love air conditioning. And apparently it's like a 1 in 3 chance or some shit, but it's decided when you literally make your save file. It's like, it's not— that's like I think that's like the only instance of like something being like an Undertale fun value in the game, which is so funny to me. I love it. I think that's like the only time a character in the game says fuck, too. Which just makes it even funnier. It's like, you just know someone on the team was like, what if we include an Easter egg where like— is there other stuff like that, or is it just that Humphrey? As far as— I can't remember if there's anything else similar to that. Like, I think there's other stuff that's affected by luck, but I don't think there's anything that's decided, like, the moment you start the game like the Humphrey is, which is the funniest fucking part. I fucking love air conditioning. I think if you just look up I love air conditioning, Humphrey Omori. We did it! Let's fucking go! Thank you for telling me that was possible. I literally would have stopped. Can I interact with him in any way? I literally don't know what the faceless ghost does. Let's go. Cat has been pat. Cat has been pat. Cat has been pat. We pat a cat. Cat has been pat. Oh, so cool. Okay. Ugh. My feet down. My legs are getting too sore to keep them crisscross or like sit on my knees, but I know like if I get really scared, I have to keep my feet with me or else the monsters will eat my toes. Man, he's so chill. I love you, kitty. Oh, he's like grooming himself. Cute, that must be like, I didn't see that animation the first time. I'll see monsters. Monsters always start with toes. God, they're fucking freaks. I hate monsters. Like, I feel like the respectability of, like, leg fetishes ends at the knee. Like, at the knee level, like, right above the kneecap, that's where the respectability of it ends. Oh shit, we got back here. I don't wanna go. I don't wanna be here again. I don't like this place. The moment you save reminds me of a flaw in an original XCOM. The game got a reputation for being obscenely difficult because of a save file bug. The save didn't correctly note the difficulty. It was loaded, you couldn't see the difficulty. That's so weird. Calves? I don't know why calves. I don't get it. I don't get the... I mean, I guess it's nice when, like, a lady has, like, nice legs in general, but calf fetishes? I don't know, it's getting too close to the foot. Too close to the foot! Not a foot person. We are weird. And gross. Like... You wanna see a genuinely scary part of this game? Not yet. We haven't finished going through all the doors. Hello. There's some more friends for us. But it's infamous? Okay. Maybe later. Tell me if I'm like, okay, now I want to know secrets. Like, tell me stuff. Once we go through all the doors, and I finish, like, going up. Is there like an actual end to this game? Mid-leg would be the knee, which is why I said, like, above the kneecap is where, like, thighs best. You see? You understand? There is an end. Okay. Is there, like, a good end or a bad end kind of thing? Is it just, like, going through all the doors? I feel like we've already... What would we tell DeviantArt user Big Knee Lover? Depends on you? I'm stupid. See, like, I feel like thighs also, it's dependent, right? Like, is it the upper thigh that you like? Is it the lower thigh? Upper thigh is clearly superior because that's where it's squishiest. Right? I'm just thinking about the logistics of this. So yeah, it's like a scale. It goes down. No, that's why thigh highs stop where they stop, because then it makes the most squish. Isn't that it? Is that not the case? Upper thigh for sure, but I love all the leg to the ankle. That's awfully close to the foot. Scale only matters if we're talking about ZR. What does that mean? I don't see anything in here. Zettai Ryoiki. Oh! Zettai Ryoiki. Okay. Well, okay, you can say that. Living on the edge. That is true. I don't see anything here. Which way have I gone yet? You just seem to keep finding the door. The event horizon. That's a pretty good one. For real, good night. Good night, Lucky. Sleep well. Once you get there, there's no going back. What do you mean by that? That's an interesting way to phrase it. Best way to die. Oh, true. Once you see the thigh squish, you can never. True. Actually. Maybe I'm biased because I'm a very flat-chested woman, but I think I prefer thighs. My bestie messaged them and I can't just go to sleep leaving them hanging. Oh, we'll give them like a message or two and then let them know you're tired. I'm sure they'll understand. But it's just... that's what you say, but like still... I'm worried. I feel like... I don't know. What's some... Yeah, I agree with you, Gil. Boobs. I don't think anyone who likes oppai would watch me. None of that. You can't see any of it. There's nothing there. Cutting board. Looking forward to the rest. Thank you so much! I really can't find anything in here. And this spray was... To be fair, I did say it first. Okay. We went through crimson, we went through lights, we went through eyes, we went through pink, and we went through maroon. Lots of love. Yes, of course, Lucky. Take care, okay? Alright, do we do black? Wait, do we do... Okay. Left or right? Left one or right one? Dochi? Which one do you guys think we should do next? Left? Two left. Okay, let's do for left. Left wins. Maybe have we already been here yet? I don't think we have yet. Thank you. Also, another stream city. Oh, it's really, really dark. I thought... maybe this is just the red one. The red one was all dark, right? You can't even see anything. Huh. I can't make out anything. Maybe my screen is too bright, but we should go to the right one, I think. Maybe we'll get something that lights the way later? I'm not sure. I hear something moving. Haven't I already been to this one? Isn't this where we got the little midget? I'm pretty sure we were already here, because remember we stopped the guy and then we went through the tunnel, but... I think he... I can hear it running around. It's like... Putty 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 putty. Wonder what could light the room. A candle would be helpful. Yeah, and then we found the bed and the weird girl by the bed, and then it just... That's how we found the cat, because we went back into the subway. Switch to your phone. Okie dokie. That's new. I'm gonna stop all these guys so they stop running around. Maybe we didn't fully explore, but I thought because I already got the power up. I don't know. Maybe that door we took is just like the quick way to get to the little dude that we collected. But this is like the long way. It takes an extremely fun stream to make me enjoy this god-awful It's okay, I feel like Twitch on mobile is rough. Twitch on mobile is rough. It needs work, it needs work. It's so slow. Like, even the web version for me, it's like, oh my god. Why are you so slow? Please, hurry up. I'm just trying to find someone to raid and it like takes 5 minutes, dude. Thank you so much for the follow, Red Oni. Thank you. Please have better AI or UI Twitch. Listen, they're cutting the money they're cutting the money partners get from subs. They might as well fucking fix the app. Sometimes it'll pop out. Yes, that too. It's like sometimes it'll be like, okay, I'm gonna tab over to fucking Twitter now, and it's like, oh, just close the stream on me. That's cool. I wasn't watching that at all. Fuck you. Fuck you. Unless we bitch about Twitch. Oh, rhymes. I don't think I'm gonna switch to YouTube anytime soon either, though, because they're both like... It's literally between the lesser of two evils. Yeah, and the bitrate tanks when you go... Like, why is the pop-out player even there if it's so bad? I like it, but like, it's so mid. I just can't find anything in here, I don't think. Alright. Mr. Hand! My brother moving, Twitch is just shamelessly stealing super chats now, but YouTube has always had better rates. Facebook. Grandma can finally watch a VTuber! Good lord. Instagram live? I know you can do lives on Instagram. It's basically just Twitcast though, or like Twitter Spaces is Instagram live. I'm gonna fix my blanket. Real names in chat. Hi, David Smith. Welcome to the stream. That'd be fucking weird. Okay. We've done a lot of the doors. I don't think, have we done either of these two? I don't think we have yet. Imagine your family knowing you watch VTuber. That'd be so funny. Imagine your family knowing you are a VTuber. My cousin fucking found my Instagram page because, Red Eye? Okay. Because, a friend who follows me on my personal Instagram followed my, like, followed, like, my normal page. Like, my normal Instagram page for, like, VTubing and shit, and so it got recommended to her, and she's like, this you? Oh. Should I remember this? 7764? Oh. 98? Is this somebody's phone number? 7764983333. Should I write this down? Denied it, me too. Well, it was kind of funny. She heard my voice. Like, there's no denying it. Like, she found my YouTube channel and stuff. I'm gonna write this down. Hold on. Whoa. I just, like, looked away from the screen and I got, like, super dizzy. I don't know if I'm just tired or if the game is fucking with me. YouTube streamers I watched had a running joke of calling people out as first name, last name, default profile picture whenever someone got uppity in chat. That's funny. I have no idea who she is, but she sounds pretty cool. You should just, you know, she heard my voice, she's like, girl. But it's okay, cause, I was like, I know she's like really good at makeup because she's gay. Like, every gay woman I know is like really good at makeup. I don't know how I'm supposed to remember all these numbers. Hold on. So like I was like asking her about like eyeliner stuff, right? And cuz I got like this liquid eyeliner. And I'm shit at it. I kept fucking trying and like ruining the eye makeup and I was like, "What the fuck?" So so I like messaged her and I'm like, how do I do this?" And she said that like my first mistake was liquid eyeliner apparently, and that eyeliner pencil's better. So I went out and I bought a fucking eyeliner pencil today, and I'm like, if this doesn't work, I'm just saying what I know, okay? If it's a stereotype and you don't fit into that, that's fine. But like, she likes women. She does makeup so that women think she's pretty. It makes sense. I do that too, to be honest. It's like if I'm dressed up, I don't want like just anyone looking at me and being like, wow, she's pretty. I want like cute girls to be like, oh, she's cute, right? So yeah. Whenever I see people put on eyeliner, it's with a well, it's either like with a brush. It's like a brush is liquid, or either brush is like the liquid kind, or there's just like a pencil kind. And that's just how you put on eyeliner. But like apparently the liquid kind is way harder and not for beginners, which I very much so am. I'm still not good at makeup. Like I've been on this godforsaken earth question mark years long, and I still don't know how to do makeup. So when I went out shopping, I got makeup stuffs. I got like this really cute this looks different. It doesn't clump. No, that's not it. It's just like because it comes on super strong, I guess. How you would say it? Like a pencil you have to really press down hard, but a brush it's just kind of like a swipe flick and then it's you fucking ruined it. Some people do makeup in ways that completely baffles me. Hi Auxilia! Woo! Oh my god, I'm fucking shaking. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Yeah, so like with a pencil, it's easier for beginner applicants. Something like that. I don't know. Taking notes. I'll bring my cousin on the stream. We'll do like a makeup stream. That'd be kind of funny, actually. I know she wants to come visit in the spring, so I probably like won't be able to stream for like 2 weeks because she's gonna take like a 2-week vacation. Grandma and Grandpa are coming to visit too, which would be really nice because it's been at least 5 years since I've seen anybody in my family. Which, yeah. I was supposed to say the pencil's bad, it just like isn't accidentally leaking out. Yeah. Like sometimes it just is like everywhere and it's like, oh, that's great. Family comes first. Yeah, that's what I think. Lucky. It's been a long time. Yeah, I'm just happy I get to see at least some family again, you know? Because a lot has changed. I mean, the last time I saw my cousin, we were both like actual babies. We would bully people on animals. Leverage family into content, never stop the grind. I'm gonna show her my... Dude, that would be the best fucking video ever. Showing my cousin my 3DO stream. Like, hi, my name is Miriku Kumazaki, wa teddy bear VTuber, and then just like there's a look of disgust on her face. Like, what the fuck? Make like a family content channel, I don't know. That'd still be hilarious. Like, hey grandpa. I know you probably like lived through a billion wars, but wanna check out this mic with ears? It's kinda awesome. People are into this? Oh yeah. I asked my family members to identify my stream equipment. I don't even think Mama Bear wants to see that shit, dude. I know if I get into any of these beds, it'll like take me to the weird hand place. I don't want to go there. Oh no! He is vomiting blood. Oh. Those are scary people. I think I'm gonna get the traffic light and stop them from moving. Please don't come near me. Oh, they look like they're approaching me. She definitely is. Yep. Okay. I was just trying to see. I've debated trying the VTuber stuff in the past, but I wouldn't want Yeah, that's kind of why like I did VTubing, so like nobody could recognize me. And then it didn't work because I'm not very good at security. You let them get you. Well, I wanted to see if maybe they would come up and give me a hug, obviously. What door was that? I think it was this one, right? We can find our way back. It'll be okay. Maybe they would have given me a hug. And then we could have been friends, and we could have like talked about like life and stuff. Ask them what they're doing for Halloween if they want to trick or treat. Maybe your love will make them go away. Yeah! I mean, that's how it works in like the movies and stuff, right? The trick is to have IRL friends who are also VTubers. Just constantly hang that above people. They did try to give you a hug, but their hugs are like weeping angels. That is poetic. What the hell? I don't know how I'm gonna find my way back there, because this looks entirely different from where we started. You can make them do whatever you want. Hello, friend. Can you stop walking like that? Why did he turn into that? What do the numbers mean? Winning lottery tickets. You don't know Weeping Angels? Oh! This is scary. Ah. 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 Why is there just ah written there in a scary face? Can you get out of the way? Move! Wait, maybe I can use a midget to... Wait. I see past him? No light switch thing yet? You're the second person that's mentioned that, but no. I have not. I don't get why, like, the zipper's right below his legs. Doctor Who monster. Oh! Wait, aren't those in, like, a Minecraft mod pack or something? You could convince him, but you need another effect. Okay. Anytime they aren't being looked at, they can move. It's not a zipper. Penis! I'm like 5 years old. I'm like 5. I'm sorry. Welcome to the stream. I feel like you always join when I'm laughing like an idiot. Don't give this 5-year-old a Minecraft. Don't insult 5-year-olds. Fuck you. I'm very mature for my age. Thank you. And I'm really smart. Are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. I was laughing. It just made me laugh really hard. It's... like... Tell me what the numbers... I already said they're winning lottery tickets. You in need of a bonkin? No, I don't. You need a drink. True! Okay. I got my dwank. Got my dwanky. Bet. Yeah, go try them. It will work. Fuck, I don't know how to get back. Getting me to scream penis while choking on. Did you choke? That's really funny. I blame you, Meteor. Every time I type Hatsune Miku, I accidentally type Meteor. That's your fault. Base? Horror game. True. Hi, Chubby. Welcome to the stream. There's the door. Was this where we were before? Yeah, okay, it is. Because there's the weird drawers and stuff. And I won't let the scary people get me this time. Now I know they're evil, and they're gonna try and kill me. The barracks, true. This one's not evil. She's fine. She's chill. We could be friends. But she's not very talkative. Did I check all these yet? I think I did. Yeah, okay. I think we were like talking when I checked all of them, so I kind of like half remember. Hey. There it is. Yeah, she's scary because, like, look, her eyes are like fucked up. They got like fucked up and weird faces, so they're definitely evil. What the? What's this? Severed head! Awesome! Just what I needed! I love severed heads. This is actually kind of scaring me. Hold on. My feet up. Monsters don't eat my toes. Can I get another one? No. What happens if I put on the severed head? Will everything unpause? Oh. Oh. Oh, well that's different now. What the hell? What does this do? Hi, Dumplin'. Perhaps in a different hellscape. Well, we were here before. I remember this place. Because this is where... Yeah, we were here before. Because then we took this way to get to the first guy. There's just a gay baby jail in every time. Fuck you! I'm not a gay baby. I'm not. Okay, well, I guess I palm. Then says other proof. Where's the proof? Is there anything else to do in this place? I feel like I have missed stuff. I started going left, not really right. I remember I went, and then what if we go? Or it plays back the last 10 minutes of no. It doesn't count. How many doors have you explored? All of them. That's a lie. Some of them. I think Blueprint sounds like a 1980s car motor. What the fuck? That's mean. Those are demons that kind of evil to make me do this while playing a scary game. But I hope you enjoyed. I don't think there's anything new, huh? Okay. Now we're gonna go in this door. Oh, scary things on the ground. And he's vomiting trees. That's like gay baby voice. Fuck you. Fuck you. What does the severed head even do? Oh, he's following me. I don't really know if I like that. We need some aspirin. For real. Great. We're going back to Picked Man. Is this really scary? I think I'm a bit unnerved. I didn't say gay baby voice. I said cute baby voice. Oh, cute. Oh, okay. We can collect them. Oh. No? Okay. I only get one at a time, I see. Duh. Really lively individual. True. I don't understand. Wakarimasen. Chat, stop trying to prove I'm a gay baby. I'm not. I don't go to gay baby jail. Not a fucking gay baby. God. Ugh. Guys are stupid. I like this one, it's pink. Oh no, there's two! Hi friends! You have two vomiting things on me. That's so cool. I love that for them. One more! I can't even tell what's going on. Now there's two. We go this way? This is more involved than I initially thought. How so? Oh, so true, Dumplin'. You got him! That's a good one. That's a good one. Wait. Pikmin joke. Picked man. They're picked man. I wanna play Pikmin on stream actually, that would be fun. They're so goofy and dumb. There's a frog! Wait, is that a frog? Holy fuck. Holy fucking fuck. Holy shit. Frog! Wait. Oh. God damn! Kero. I'm a frog. Kero. I just thought it was cool, not that it was a power. Me too! Now what? I don't know what the frog does. I can't find the exit, so I'm scared. Is there even anything in here? Other than the frog, of course. A highlight of this playthrough, really. Wait. Oh, why does frog come up first? I want icon first. Let's go home. Okay. Let's go through this door. Have we been to this one? Oh! It's kinda nice, actually. I like the music here. And it's also brighter than the rest of the games. It's a little... it's a good change of pace, actually. Hey, friend. Hello, friend. What a lovely igloo. Can I interact? Oh, wait, no, it's not what I meant to do, damn it. I meant to go and swap the powers, but I hit the wrong key, because I'm stupid. Okay, okay. This game just makes me want to play Omori again. least you went that far. Yeah. Not. Wait. Boo. I am a severed head. Come back. Come back. Can I, am I pushing her out of the way with the head? Is she scared of it? Or am I just crazy? You're tired, that's okay. The influences start becoming apparent looking back at this game all these years later. Oh yeah. Like the snowy area is kind of a lot like the snow globe place you get in the Hikikomori route. I always really liked the music there, actually. That's probably one of my favorite tracks in the game. It's like so melancholic, but really good. There's the door again. That doesn't really help me. Paintings in the sewer made me think to the amalgams in Undertale. I'm not sure I know what that is, actually. I think I've only mentioned this like once before, but I'm not a big Undertale head, honestly. Maybe it was because I played it, like, I don't know. I didn't think it was funny. I played it on Switch, so the combat kind of sucked ass. Amalgamations? Maybe. Shut up, Mudkips, I hate you! Oh. Weird molten creatures in the tree. Oh, okay, yeah, now I know what you mean. Is there anything here other than her? Looking pretty spooky, not gonna lie. I know, I'm shaking in my boots. Welcome to the stream, Neon Leon. It's a good name for alliteration. I like that. There is? Okay, I'll keep looking. I mean, that was just kind of a rhetorical question anyways. I was going to keep looking no matter what. We just keep walking. Yeah. It's just you, the stupid bitch. You dumb bitch. Wah! No, it's okay, don't worry. All the snow trying to picture the Yeti from Ski Free. That would be kind of awesome if a Yeti showed up, actually. Oh! And just sit down. What a power. I wish they would talk. I wish someone would say anything. I feel like I'm a crazy woman. Like, talking to myself this entire time. Playing this alone would be kind of lonely, actually. Maybe that's supposed to be the effect. Most important power of them all, vibing. Sitting in the snow wearing a skirt seems unwise, so that's why you wear stuff underneath the skirt, like tights or like shorts. All about layers. Yeah. Speaking of layers, I got this really cute sweater today with teddy bears on it. I know I sound like I'm 6, but hear me out. It was like the newest release from Lisa, and I really love that brand a lot, so I'm very happy. I'm really happy they still had it in stock. Looking that. Would you like to pick me up and put me in your pocket? I don't think that'll skewer them into the dream. Well, I mean, it hardly matters that her pants got wet in a dream then. She probably wasn't even, like, conscious about that. Where's the frog? You can jump? What is that gonna do for me? This is so confusing. Oh my god. But if your pants are wet... Listen, stop trying to bring up pissing your pants. This is like the second time this has somehow come up this stream. You guys are like a flat fucking circle. Conversation topics. Pee. Oh. It was pee, poo, Among Us, Thus. These are just not even any good conversations. Flat, yeah. Yeah, I said it. Flatter than me, baby. Oh, wake up. Maybe I can scare her awake with a severed head. Hello. I'm a severed head in your house. I think you should wake up. Isn't this exciting? I think you should wake up now. Pretty please. Can't use the eye palm. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Got back from work and eating a burrito. Is it good? Huh. Wait, the thing doesn't work on her. Does the game have multiple endings? I don't know. I don't really know, like... I went through that one. What an ending would for this would even look like. If not just her waking up and going to work or something. I don't know. This game came out in 2004. It's a very old game. At this point, even if I was awake, I'd pretend to be... You hater. What do we do for her? Did I try everything? Very old. Okay. I was like a fucking diaper-shitting baby in 2004, alright? Baby, but like still. Okay? That's old, alright? It's old for a game, alright? It's old for a game. I feel like very few things from 2004 game-wise actually... A few more years and this game can legally drink alcohol. Actually, if it was born, like... Pretty sure it can drink alcohol in some places. Decapitates herself, recapacitates herself, loses her face, twirls her head from her shoulders, turns into a frog. I didn't want any of that. I'm waking up just to like be like, what else can you do? That it? She doesn't really react when the light turns on or anything. She kind of looks like me, doesn't she? Like, she still moves. She's just like a purple version of me. Okay, here you can backseat me. What do we do for this girl? Am I missing what I need? The head is where you draw the line. And yet you have your feet up on your chair so nothing Shut the fuck up, that's different. Just be quiet. I just don't want her to touch my feet, alright? They're really ticklish. The hand head's where you draw the line? Yeah, I guess that's fair. Kind of body horror or something, right? I don't know what to do. I thought the frog could wake her up. There are things you can do, but you don't have the things she reacts to. Oh, okay. What was the worst dream you've ever had? Can't answer that question honestly, because that would be a bit too much, I think. I'm afraid. But there was this one time, back in like 3rd grade or so, I had, like 3 nightmares back to back, like consecutive nightmares back to back, and that was pretty miserable. There was one where I was being chased down a flight of stairs by a giant spider. There was one where my school caught fire and I got stuck in the classroom. And then there was something else, but I can't quite remember. I just remember the spider. Thanks for the follow, Cameron! Thank you! We just go in a circle? We find her again? Okay. Let's go back. I wanna try waking her up now. She seems interesting. Alright, eye palm. It's the earliest dream I remember. Probably be from around that same time, you know? Oh, sorry for bonking you. Good question. I don't know. I can't really place my dreams on a timeline, you know? I can barely do that with some of the memories I have. I still have this one nightmare from years ago that's ridiculously vivid in my memory. Sometimes I get deja vu and it reminds me of old dreams I randomly had, and it makes me feel funny. I've had one of those wake up from a nightmare into normal life that turns into a nightmare repeat. Yes! I've had that happen to me before too. It was really scary. I remember one time I got what is it called? Hi, Cinder! Aww. I love you. That's why you keep a dream journal. I'm not gonna start keeping a dream journal at 8 years old, dude. You know what I wrote about at 8 years old? I have this book. I don't know if I still have it anymore. I love you so much. You make me safe. You're so cute. I don't know if I had it anymore, but on the plane ride from America to Japan for the first time, I was like, would have been 7, yeah. I kept this little diary, and I wrote a story about Lily the pony, and she was a pony that was... Oh, you're so cute, Cinder. I love you so much. Mwah. She was a pony that was trapped on an island all by herself, and she wanted to find a way to go meet her other pony friends that were all on other islands. And she was also a unicorn, and she also had wings. I guess that makes her an alicorn, right? Am I getting that right? Yeah. And I remember on this flight, there was like a young guy sitting next to me. It was a boys' bathroom. I'm inside. And I remember I just kept like showing this guy the fucking... She's messing up the tracking because her tail's in the way of my camera. Wait, what? What am I gonna see in there? There's no hidden boy secrets in the boys' toilet. It's just gross in there. You can like peek inside and it's like, ooh, gross. Cinder, what are you doing? She closed the game. Stop it, stop it, stop it. Stop it, stop it, stop it. It's for bros only. Am I not a bro? Can't I be a bro? Does the mere act of chilling with you guys not make me a bro? That's sad. Boys are lame and stinky. That's whatever. Pegacorn. That's a My Little Pony term. Oh, okay. What? She's literally sitting on my mouse. Like, why? What is there to gain from sitting on my mouse? You can't touch the mouse. You can't play your stinky computer. You need to pay attention to me. I don't even have my hand on the mouse. It's the only keys I'm hitting are Z, X, and then the arrow keys. Why are you so dumb? Ooh, ooh, ooh. She knocked over the can of Pepsi. Thankfully, it's almost empty. I'm gonna drink the rest of that, because that could have been a nightmare right there. She would have gotten soda all over my titty mouse pad, and I would have cried. Ooh! That's the scary part. It's so much more vivid than any memory I have from that time. Isn't it weird how things like that stick in your brain? Like the colors and flowers in the baskets that come from the white stuff. That sounds really vivid. Oh. It's an interesting character mousepad. It's Gal Papa's. I think it's the first titty mousepad. Oppai mousepad, we'll call it, that Gal Papa released. I think it was like I think this one was Winter Comiket 2021? I think so. I really want to go to Comiket this winter. I think I'm gonna try and go. I would have gone in August, but it was just way too hot for me. I thought about this in detail before, but I really want to just like cosplay as Miruku and then just like kind of just like have a little notepad with all my socials on it and hand it out to people who are interested in my costume, because I think that might be fun. Hello there. Oh. Huh. It's a VTuber. Maybe. And it means I could get more like Japanese fans or Japanese people that might be... Maybe if they want to learn English, they can listen to my streams and learn what piss and shit means. That would be Kino, actually. One of my coolest streams I ever had, the most terrifying ending, I was a Mafia member after winning a shootout. with the use of bullet time. That's so funny. I met the client responsible for me being there. Turns out he was the devil or some kind of monster and ripped out my heart after confronting him. I woke up with the worst chest pain as if he... Oh my gosh, that's scary. Oshiko? Piss! There's this one brand I've seen inside a mall before called Titty & Co. Like Titty and Co. Literally just titty. And I took a picture of the logo and walked away really fast because I was worried I might make the workers confused, but I genuinely had to stifle so much laughter. Like I feel like the Japanese need to know what that means. I thought to myself, I wonder if many gaijin come in and laugh at the name and they're just confused as to why. Like, huh? What's so funny? Titty. I saw it again today. They had a little shirt with a giant sweater that had a cat on it, and underneath it had the name of the brand Titty & Co. on it, and I was like, holy shit. I was really tempted to buy it, but it was kind of expensive for a novelty joke shirt that says titty on it, because I can't wear that anywhere. I know what it means, and if I go out and know what it means wearing it, then anyone else, I can't feign ignorance. I cannot feign ignorance to this shirt, so it's gonna become a pajama shirt or something. I'm not paying that much for a pajama shirt. Youth period of Japanese advertising firms thought the fucking was... Oh, I love Japanese that don't understand English. It's so funny. There was a shirt that Unrogue that I really wanted. Because it was so fucking funny. It was really cute. But in the middle, it just had angel wings and it said, cheating. I know that is bad. What? Don't you mean me? It just makes no sense. It's literally gibberish. If a bird was chasing you, you picked out its wing. Aww. Oh my gosh. That's scary. I don't think I've ever really felt that before. There was a time I was so scared. I just kind of bolted upright and I hit... I have a loft bed, right? So if I sit all the way up, I hit my head on the fucking fire detector. So I ended up just bonking... I would have fucking bought that shirt right away. Commit arson with angel wings. That would have been an instant buy. Yeah, but I ended up bonking my head straight into the fucking fire detector, fire alarm or whatever. It hurt like a motherfucker, dude. Oh. It really hurt. I have no idea where I'm supposed to go. There was that one guy. But that was it. Cock. Also would have bought that. Actually, no, there might be some bad implications there. Hit me up for shirt designs. I know many Japanese companies who would be very interested in working with you. For the weirdest, most dumb sometimes a kid will come to work with something stupid ass, and I just have to read it out for them. And it's this means nothing. Hat and scarf. Oh. Maybe the girl likes these. Maybe the girl will like the hat and scarf. My brother was sleeping in our parents' room one time. I shook him a little to get him to his room and he bolted. That's really funny. That's really funny. He just wanted to sleep, man. I want to go to the girl and see if it works. You could always sell it as filler text for an anime or video game. Yeah, it could be their little slogan. Wait, which one was... Mom came running and was like, what did you do? What did you do? Stop. Wait, which was the door which was the snowy? Was it the purple one? I think it was the purple one that was snowy. Oh, okay. We just went up, right? I don't even know if I can find it again. This is gonna be a pain. Well, let's do this. There's the first igloo. I feel like it was up and a bit to the right. Shiremasen. Yes, I am right. Okay. Sleepy girl. Oh! Yukidaruma! Wait, is she not interested in that either? Really? I'm a snowman, bitch. Before I knew what that meant, I thought it was an Oh no. You sweet summer child. Why won't she wake up? Please wake up. Please, 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 please. I guess it doesn't work. You look like a Campbell's chicken soup commercial. Get the fuck out. I feel like it's like important that I turn into the Yukidaruma here, but Tomb Raider. Do you wanna build a snowman? Come on, let's go and play. You never there anymore. Come out the door. Come out the door. It's like you've gone away. We used to be best buddies, but now we're not. I wish you would tell me why. I'm trying to see how much of the song I remember. Hold on. Do you wanna build a snowman? Na 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 na. Okay, bye. The mouse is listening. Ah, shit. And it's like, knock, 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 knock. Do you wanna build a snowman? Yeah, I don't remember the rest of it. It's been too long. I could probably still sing, like, Let It Go perfectly, but gone are my Disney princess watching days, I suppose. Want to stay at the DMC. I'm just singing it. There's no, like, I don't know. Audio jungle. Audio jungle. Oh, wait. Wait. This is a tiny thingy here, isn't there? Hold on. Who's my favorite princess? Probably Mulan, I think. There's like a tiny hole there. Let me in. I swear, I'm not going insane, right? I'm not just seeing shit where there isn't any. Come on, picked man. It's just a threesome. I am literally going insane. I am mentally ill. Is it two unrelated questions? I don't know. I don't know anymore. I don't know anymore. Would you wake up? Fuck you. I feel like there's something here I can do because, like, I turn into the snowman and shit, but... Can you actually not play Kingdom Hearts if... because of the Disney movie? Or, like, Disney's copyright nonsense? The snowman doesn't wake her up either? No. I really want to wake her up. Yaritai, yaritai. You can, but they put the Frozen songs in 3 Wonder... Holy shit. Audio jungle. Audio jungle. That's so funny. Why? There's a place in Japan where the snow is so high the bushes coming up to your knees turn out to be just the tops of trees. That's so weird. I can't even imagine living where it snows that much. I've been up to... Naga... Oh. Got it. Snow woman. Oh! Yukiona. Yukiona. Will the Yukiona wake her up? Yukiona literally just means snow woman. It's pretty accurate. Why is it so literal? Most yokai names aren't actually that literal. I've seen pictures of someone in the snow down to the point they were using the second story window to get in and out of the house. That's insane. That's so scary, actually. I've been up to Nagano. I went to go see, like, there's, like, those monkeys in hot springs. I went to go see those New Year's-ish with, my family. My folks. We went up there. And it was cool, but monkeys smell bad. They smell like shit. Wait, where's her house? Oh yeah, I think so. Or is it Nagano? I don't remember anymore. But yeah, it was really cold. I think that's the most snow I've ever seen in my life. Like, I've lived a lot of different places, but I've never really lived anywhere where it snows a lot. I figured they were further north. It was so snowy though. I don't know if I want to go further north. Do the igloos disappear when she's in the Yukiona that's here? Why can't I find them? Yeah. It was a really cool experience, but also, like, I've never felt that cold in my life. It was beautiful. I wish I could have taken my phone out to take photos. I guess, I don't know. Yeah, my hands were, like, way too cold to bring my phone out of my pockets. I was just, like, literally shivering to death. Not to death, not literally, but, like, you know. No, not frog. Oh. Shivering. It was a cool experience. I never, how to say? Gotta leave, sadly. Good luck with you, Nikki. Thank you so much! I'm kinda glad that, like, I didn't take too many pictures. Didn't waste my time taking photos. But, yeah. That makes the snow go away. This makes the snow start? This doesn't seem to wake her up either, huh? Oh, the snow stopped. I thought it was snowing when we came in here. The snow stopped. You can wake up. Huh. Well, I guess we'll just keep an eye. You can get past the fire in that one area. That's a good question, actually. Hold on. Maybe. Let's go to bed. In bed. Wait, what? Did not work? Why isn't it working? Why did it stop working? Oh. Anything else changed? Oh, it makes things start to snow. Okay. No, it looks like that effect doesn't go away until you switch. Oh. It's not working! Apparently, the snow monkeys are scattered around Honshu, Shikoku, and Kyushu, but not Hokkaido. Yeah, I think maybe it's just way too cold for them. Went camping in Minobu. The view we had at Mount Fuji was unreal. I've been to Mount Fuji in autumn. I've never climbed it. I'm not really... I don't think I can manage that. I'm not one for that kind of stuff, but yeah, it was really interesting. Get to see the mountain and stuff. You can take buses to the top. That sounds like a pain. Are there like beds somewhere? How am I supposed to get back? Aren't there beds, like... Not this one. This one? No. Wait, maybe it was. I can't remember anymore. No. Is it this one? Where's the lakeside camp? Yeah, I've been up there before. We took like an Airbnb there, in the fall for a little trip, just to get like outside and stuff. It was nice. Yeah, I'm trying to find the fire again, but it's no good. I think if I find the beds that are in here, maybe it will take me. Yeah, I'm stretching, sorry. Maybe it will take me over there. I mean, season ends in September. Wait, too dangerous. It's already so cold. Hey, up there, I imagine, yeah. We took this door, I think. Yeah. And I think we can get there. We got the severed head here. It was like past these, they go through the blood in the wall. I can't go to bed in this. Why can't I go to bed anymore? Why? Get it. Really don't. Doors of the real Halloween scare. Actually real and true. It's one of the confusing elements, not horror. I don't know. I feel like there's so many things I could try, but like all of it is so confusing. It's so hard to keep track of. It's just like stimulus overload. No. Can't really do anything here. Next time going outside should be Thursday. I like how you remember. That's really funny. Yeah, I go outside pretty often because of work. We go out with the kiddos and stuff, but honestly, if I didn't have a job, I probably would still like being neat. What if we make it snow? Oh, it moves! Huh. Cool. It's moving when we don't freeze it. To look up, but that's when my next doctor appointment is. Oh, gotcha. I work as a barkeep, so I just kind of have to socialize to go out and stay up to speed at the scene. Well, that's kind of nice. Can you frog jump over? Frog jump over what? Oh, wait. You mean like out of here? I don't think the frog moves. It just goes boing, boing. Because I'm pressing the arrow key. I think jobs are why most of us aren't neats. I mean, yeah, it's true. Didn't think so, but it was worth a try. Yeah. My brain hurts. Have we been in this store yet? Yeah, it was all dark. Oh, it made things shake for a moment there. Being a Hiki neat sucks, but it's also more true. Thank you for the follow pine cakes. Oh, look, I could see everything there for just a moment. It almost made it light up. I feel like I'm going about this the wrong way. Ah, this is frustrating. Huh? I'm disabled. Walking more than a dozen steps or so requires a walker, so I don't go outside anymore. Oh, that's fair, yeah. That's definitely fair. I'm lucky that I have a job where I get to, like, get fresh air and I'm not just cooped up all day. Maybe if we go down the pink door again, maybe we'll find something we haven't seen yet. So there were the sewers. One slime rancher. Whenever I'm done fucking your mom. Yeah, I remember the onion. That's what I was thinking about. We can... I don't know. I couldn't fall asleep, so I guess... After we pet the cat, that was it. Or maybe once you see everything, it kind of like closes off. I need to go for his wig like that. And he was being annoying. Comes into every stream and asks when I'm playing the game he wants to watch. Well, watch someone else who's playing it, buddy. I'm doing my thing. How could you? How could you? I'm fucking vibing. I never come to fuck my mom though. Get in line, buddy. Or get your mom in line, buddy. There's a pretty big wait list. Let's just say that. There's the door. Damn it. Where do I go? Puffing up my lungs, laughing. This game is killing me, in my defense. This is, like, slowly eating away at my brain. I might need to, like, take a break soon, because I feel like, I don't know. It's kind of a lot. Where's the fucking sewer? Top 10 Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle statements. Hope you don't piss yourself while playing this game. I'll be sure to let you know. Thanks for coming by, Gif. I hope you have a great day. There's the sewer. Found it. Hey, bitch. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Might have to take a break and play some slime. Might have to take a break and go have sex with your mom. Jesus Christ. Hi, Onion. How are you? How do you feel about a severed head? Maybe you like the snow? You're on a fancy date and everything too. They call me the charmer, you know? This onion is not that into whatever I've got to show him, to be honest. Check this out. No, that is rude. That is harsh. What about a frog? Who doesn't love frogs? Nope, nothing. What the fuck do we use the frog for? It's the most useless one yet. I can't seem to think of anything it can do. He just sits there and carols. If I keep walking, eventually something will happen. Looks like the snow doesn't go away. Yeah, let's not be too toxic, okay? All good things in moderation. What the? I have no idea. You like severed heads, perchance? Nope. I can't figure it out. What does this guy want? I don't know, just leave. I don't know if the graffiti means anything. I feel like I'm going crazy because so much of this game is like nonsense, and then there's some things that do make sense, but then check the wiki, yes, frog is pretty much useless. What the fuck? We got a banger-ass frog, but for what? It's like dreams. Yeah, I guess so. Bye, Mudkips. Have a good one. Stretchy? Yeah. Rub my eyes. I'm probably getting fucking mascara all over my face. I'm gonna look in the mirror and be like, damn! Who killed you? Stretchy, stretchy, stretchy. Stretchy, stretchy. Is this the power of psychedelic horror? I'm going insane! Looking in the mirror like you crossed sickly thought. Literally. Oh, we've been here before, but maybe there's something we can interact with now? Like there's this guy. Sounds like a good stretch. Yes, indeed. The app won't let you redeem hydration check. I think if you like tap on the little point thing, you can do it. Yeah, I think that's just nonsense. You got to. I would have done it in a second anyways, to be honest. Sometimes like that. Apparently there's an even more useless power, so you can look forward to that. As long as it's cool. Like a frog. Guess it makes sense that some things are useless and some things are important. Like, oh, I can't fit anything. It isn't? Aww. Poop. This is kind of actually like, I don't know what it is, but it's like, it's like, what is important? What is, like, what does it mean? You've already been here. Red herrings, a lot of them, yeah. Gotta make a head pat redeem. I'll be honest, I don't know how. I'll look into it. I'll look into it. They are cute. It would be cute. We should. Gotta be like some way to make something react to me around here that I just missed. Like there's no way the first door I go into. What does it mean? That's the fun part? Oh, when I need to watch like 300 different fucking like YouTube deep analyses of the game until I understand anything. Or is there even a point? Is that the point, that there is no points? Okay, the frog is useless. I'm gonna stop trying it. What is that? What are you doing? Madotsuki is actually Sans Undertale. Holy fuck. God damn. This is the ride? Get me off! I'm just kidding. I'm enjoying it, but this is... Oh yeah, I did want to look into... I don't want to say tits, but that's what it's called. People throw fish at you? We'll fucking eat them. God damn. That would be cool, yeah. I need to look into all that stuff. I'm lazy, and honestly, sometimes the Twitch integrated stuff, like playing sound effects or just like sounds in general, it's too much for me, I'll be honest. It's a bit like overwhelming. So, good night, Jai. I hope you sleep well, okay? Oyasumi. So sometimes it's just like, if I'm watching a stream and it's just like so much is going on, it's like, I have ADHD, but like, still. This is just stimuli overdose. I'm gonna prefer like, I don't know, the experience not be interrupted by that. It seems overwhelming, but yeah. Like, this might be fun on occasion, but having it on like 24/7 I think would drive me insane. Because then you all are just gonna throw, like, I'm gonna be like having an emotional moment in the game and someone's just gonna like smack me with a fish and then I'll cry. Maybe if the head eats something different it will change? Into something different? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna have to go all the way back if it didn't, and that's such a pain. I get vibes of streams that always have like 50 things going on at once. I feel like sometimes when I talk, it can become that. Like, I end up talking so fast, or like getting this like sidetracked and stuff, it can become that, but like, yeah. When there's like 500 different sound effects on the screen at once, and the streamer's having to have a conversation, it's like, oh damn, I'm trying to listen. When there's like wet farts in the background, it's like, please. Please, just let me hear what you're fucking saying. I can't take it. I've been going through the emotional. Yeah, literally. I would actually mold. If I was getting really into a game and someone just kept like throwing shit at my face, I would get really pissed off. That would not. Oh, there's the goatsy again. I forgot. I remember thinking that this like thing was moving around in the water, but I still don't. Maybe traffic light? I just don't get it. What am I supposed to do? Oh, damn. There's a stream I was on the other day that had a sticker rave going off randomly, and so the screen ended up just covered in stickers and spammed with sticker sound effects for the min. Oh my god, that would have. I would have baby raged at that. Stop fucking throwing stickers at me! End the stream! I would have done that. Yeah. Sometimes sound effects can be really funny, like if they're pulled off correctly, but I think like 80% of the time, it's just like random noise make me laugh. Funny. I don't know, that's not funny to me. If things thrown at me, I'm like, it's possessed. Yeah. Right? Like, I'm trying to take this seriously, or like I'm in a really scary moment of a game or something really tense and it just starts throwing shit at my head. As opposed to Arthur, like, Pepe Frog. Yes. It's like 10 billion things on stream. Arbitrary frequent fart noises are not as funny as people seem to think. I think farts are funny, but like, all things in moderation, yes? That's how I feel. It's like, it's funny when I randomly scream penis into the mic because I'm not doing it every 2 seconds. Right? At least I think so. Some of you are gonna be like, no bitch, you are just not funny. It's modern entertainment distilled into its purest form. Gatling farting machine is a bit. See? Okay, I'm glad I'm not alone here. I'm glad I'm not alone, because I feel like most people enjoy like the sound effects and stuff, but sometimes it's just like too much. Things are funny by themselves, they're funny with the right yeah, like context and pacing and like there's so much structure going into me screaming penis into my microphone. You guys just don't get it. You simpletons just don't get how complex my comedy is. I am like lost and I don't know what to do. This is. My brain is tiny and I'm really confused. Have I been through every door now? I cool it their comic. You cool it, mister. Levels of comedy we can't possibly comprehend. Much funny, yeah. So now I keep you on the edge of your toes. That's what it is. I keep my viewers engaged. That's what we're all about. Maybe I just haven't explored this one enough? Alright, I appreciate we're in agreement about, like, sometimes some streams being too much, but I feel like bringing up the streamer's name exactly, it's kind of rude, right? Especially if someone here's a fan of them, so I would ask you to please keep the name out. There's nothing wrong if someone wants to enjoy that or if a streamer does that. I just think it's not my style, right? Got a cat. Wait. Ooh, fuck. It makes a loud noise. Wait, that'll wake her up. That'll wake up the girl. That'll wake up the girl. That'll wake up the girl, because it's loud. It'll wake her up. And maybe she's a cat person too. She'll be really excited. Please, please, please. Please, please, please. No, wrong door. Damn it. Nope, wrong door. Fuck. Where's the fucking door? Oh, it's this one. It's this one down here. It's this one down here. Thanks for the follow, Sensible Otaku. Welcome to the stream. Your head is a hand. Okay. Check this shit out. Now I'm a fucking cat. Just have to wait for the girl to get her 8 hours of sleep. I like 10 personally. Fine, I guess you can wait. No, I can't. That's boring. The whole new meaning to facepalm. Oh, wait, that's actually pretty good. That's a good one. Thank you for the follow, Flower Heart. Welcome to the stream. Oh. Hi, how are you? Wait. I think this is the one. This is the place. Oh! She shook! Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! She like shook. Is that not enough to wake her up? Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Nice to meet a fellow Yume Nikki fan. This is my first time playing through the game, actually. It's my first time playing through like any 100% horror game. Okay. Man, that made her shake, but was that not enough? Like the frog was too quiet. I thought it would have worked too. We need more, clearly, cat-to-cat communication. Man, if we could find that cat again, but I'm pretty sure, like, remember when we went to go look and see if we could find the fire? It didn't work, right? Remember? We couldn't go back to bed. Hey Vane, welcome to the stream. That sound though, I know, right? If I just keep spamming it, something will happen. Do I have to use them in like combination or something? See, the frog noise doesn't do anything. The cat feels like maybe it's loud enough, but I guess it just isn't. I kind of want to start looking at the guide now, because I don't know. Now I feel lost. She was my only lead, but nothing seems to work. It's an ASMR stream. No, I'm sorry. There's no Cinder here tonight. Well, she's here briefly, but then she ate food and went back to bed. Oh. Maybe... I'll try it again. Gives you a lot to work with 0 answers. Yeah! This is frustrating. And I can't go back to sleep, so I can't do anything in that realm that felt like maybe. They really have the cat power up now. But we can't meow at the other cat. I didn't know you did ASMR. Yeah, we do ASMR every Mondays and Fridays. Have you eaten already? Eaten food? Yeah. I already had dinner. There was that one guy in front of the door that we couldn't get to move yet. Maybe... Yeah. That one guy in front of the door. Oh yeah, we also do scripted ASMR. I have a YouTube channel with like 10 different videos now, I think? I don't know, I don't remember how many other... Still, yeah, if you're interested in listening to ASMR, there's plenty, to listen to. Yeah. Maybe if we find that guy... Disney... No, we're in the wrong area, aren't we? This is the wrong place. It's not this one. It was... different one. With the numbers on the ground. Not this one, that's where we got the cat. One with the numbers on the ground. Hi Tipsy! Happy October! Happy October! Yes, it's spooky months. We play spooky games. Was it the red door? I can't even remember what door is which. This one's black, and then the one right below it is all black too. This one's... What is this one again? Is this it? No, this is the scary ghost one with the frog. This one? It was this one. Horror has given way to despair. That's what it feels like. I feel so lost and confused. Like, I'm gonna go to bed and have the most fucked up dream in my entire life. 100%. It's gonna be terrible. I'll tweet about it. Don't worry. Yeah, there was this guy. Maybe he's scared of cats. Get out of the way, bozo. Oh, hey, it worked. What? What? Are they making way for me? The sound, I know. Move for me! I am actually so confused. Oh, way! Can I squeeze through them? Why? Want me to tell you a thing about the cat and the moving? Or, yeah, can you tell me? I wanna know, actually. I actually wanna know. If we can't make any more progress, I'm gonna get fed up. Maybe it has something to do with the way their eyes are blinking? Because those ones, that little bats in the corner. Cat makes things move towards you. Out of my way, bonehead. Oh. They were moving because of it, but they were not going to make a spot for you to get through. Oh. Oh. Will they eventually shuffle? Oh! They might eventually move. It's just like a line. Yeah, I'll have to get in line, I guess. Okay. Thank you, Desar. Oh, thank you. Patience was the answer. Shut up. Patience is like never the answer. Guys, get out of the way. It's exactly like a local TMVU queue. Me in line to ride... Disney fans in line to ride the shittiest ride of their entire fucking lives. Sparing the meow walk from... Oh, okay. Thank you. A little bit of a stupid ass. Any fans be like, holy fuck, this interactive queue! I keep making fun of Disney fans, and the jokes write themselves, really. This reminds me of that Adventure Time episode where Finn and Jake go to hell, and like they're just stuck in the really long line to go talk to Marceline's dad or whatever. Dad, why did you eat my fries? I don't remember how the rest of it goes. Oh, nothing's happening. Did I get soft locked again? Dude. Wrong episode, but yes. Yeah, I know that Dad invited you my fries on this first. I loved Adventure Time. Me and my family would watch it together. It was a good show. Ooh, somebody moved. Ooh, we got a little lower down. That's good. Oh. There's a thing down there. We're doing this for a reason. Getting out of here is gonna be hellish. Please move. Ah. Okay. Somebody, move in. This is so weird. Like, watching it all work is like, they should have the exit. Yeah, it's true. Imagine getting in here and doing all this without the fucking hand. Oh my god. I'm glad I braved the terrible... That room was bad. I did not like it. Why did you eat my fries? I just realized I left my makeup remover in Mama Bear's room because I use her mirror when I do my makeup, and now I don't have any way to get this mascara off my face. That is horror. Please, move! No, not you! Oh, whatever, as long as somebody moves up. Please, someone move up! Please! Oh... Please. Come on. This is just as bad as waiting in any line, except everyone in this line is dumb as fuck and doesn't know how to line up properly. So, weather's been pretty good lately, yeah? I mean, it's starting to cool off finally, that's pretty good. I think I'm going insane. I think if I keep staring at the screen, my brain is just gonna like explode. Line up in alphabetical order by date of birth. I want to look at Twitter, look at my phone. But if I do that, then A, the stream becomes boring, and B, I'm gonna fucking miss it when they move out of the way. Oh my god. Why don't you guys ever do anything? They came so close to moving out of the way for us, and then they just filled the gap. Holy shit. I'm gonna explode. Please. This is gonna take so long. Do we just have to wait this out? Is there really no smarter way to do this? Like... Do they permanently freeze when you blow the whistle? Yeah. Then I can swap out of it, or like... green light, and then it's fine, but... I'm pretty sure there is a power that helps, but you don't have it. Ugh. Well, if I leave now... I have no other leads to do anything. I don't know what else to do. I can give you a lead. Onegaishimasu. If you can't leave now, I can teleport back to the front. Yes, please. Someone tell me what to do. I think I'm lost. I'm taking don't backseat out of the fucking tags of the street. Do backseat, please. The snowy area. Well, yeah, what about it though? This is the despair arc. I think the last like 30 minutes of the stream has been the despair arc. What is there to do? I can't wake her up because I tried meowing and it didn't work. I need another hint. So I'm gonna keep sitting in this queue. Leader's villain arc. Straight up until you reach the tree, then go up, you'll reach an... Okay. Fuck it. I believe you. The patient stream now. No one wants to watch. We're on twitch.tv. Ain't no one here to watch a patient stream. Yes. I am here to wait. Go straight up until you reach a tree. What kind of tree? There was 2 trees right there. Until like I bonk into a tree, maybe? Right! Oh! I'm dumb as shit. Okay. Sorry. Straight right. I'm dumb. Okay. Straight right. Okay. Wait, that's left! I forgot. That wasn't even a joke. I just forgot which way. Which way? Is this the tree? Is this the tree? Okay. Then I go up, right? Wait. Then go up. Okay. I think you need to unplug for a second. Well, I want to finish. I want to play. We can finish this game tonight, right? How long is it? Wait, I'll look it up. Time to be yume nikki. Go up, no more than a handful of steps. Oh, 5 hours. We can do that, right? How long? Oh. But you said right 3 times. Went left. Okay. I'm stupid, alright? I'm not that smart. There's the Yukiona. I don't know if I see... I guess if I want to get like a completionist ending, this is probably going to take a couple streams, but I don't feel satisfied yet. I need something to make sense. I'll just wander up? Okay. I'm wandering. Wait, I just looked at the 5 hours and then clicked away. Probably be an igloo off to your right, a bench. Essentially. 4 hours, 6 hours, completionist is 9 hours. Okay. So I guess at some point I'm just gonna want to break out a guide, maybe? There's the Yuki-onna again. I need to close my mouth. I don't know why, but this game is like hypnotizing me into leaving my mouth open. Fucking mouth. Like, I'm not breathing through my mouth, it's just kind of like, damn, bitch, what you doing? Sign of unfiltered focus. Would you say it's jaw-dropping? I'd say it's driving me to the brink. To the edge. This game just kind of turns your brain off after a while. I think I've hit that point. I don't know. Are you waiting for something? Yeah, Dumpling said that we would get something up here. Dumpling, how long? Oh! I jinxed myself. Cool! I want to be a cat. Music is kind of scary. I can't imagine figuring out this stuff naturally. I mean, you say that, but we've kind of just run into a lot of things that it's just like, oh, lucky I did that, this sort of thing. I guess that's kind of the point with games like these, right? You discover some stuff, and then other players discover some stuff. And then you kind of piece everything together until it makes sense. The real early 2000s gaming experience. Oh, and then you get one of those old school game guides. I love the way that old websites looked. Like, before everything was so centralized on the internet, I love old gaming forums and old, like, websites that people would just run on their own volition. You have those crazy players who test every power just in case of an Easter egg. Yes. Oh. Web 2.0 is a mistake. Wait until you learn about Web 3.0. It's even worse. Yume Nikki was never supposed to make that much sense to be conclusive. If you go into this game expecting some huge defining secret, you'll be disappointed. I feel like I just want... The water's the only spot. Oh, lol, he just speeds up your walking speed, what the fuck? Thank you. Imagine Web 3.0 is something... Web 3.0 is what crypto doofuses call their stupid, shitty crypto games. That was one of the complaints of the remake? There's a remake of Yume Nikki. I've never heard of that. Yume Nikki seems to be the video game equivalent about a tire that goes on a psychic killing spree. What? Yeah, but crypto is just like changing money into user coins or whatever. Well, now you can replace user coins with shitty fucking pictures of your dumb little monkey. Fuck you. The yellow balloon. That movie's called Rubber. That's an actual movie? You haven't heard of Rubber? No! I went in a circle. Dude being like, this movie exists for no reason. Good for him, actually. There's a super corporate remake that has to have a complete narrative. Wait, I wanna see this. I'm kinda curious to see what that looks like. 2018. Huh. What does the trailer look like? This looks bad. What the fuck? Why is it all 3D-ish? Doesn't this kind of, like, defeat the point? What? Huh. It has no charm like the original. As much as I want to like this game, I just can't. It's painful to play after spending hundreds of hours in the original. First and foremost, the camera, blah blah blah. 5 out of 10. Perfect example by a title. Full of lots of potential. Can't pass its faults, blah 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 blah. This is not a remake, it's a reimagining of the original. Absolutely does, just why it's failed. Huh. Birdemic goes hard. Recommended. 9.6 hours on record. Product received for free. There was a toilet in my room. What? As a fan of the original games, I used to hate this game so bad when it came out. I figured I would give it a chance again. This game is good as art, but fails to be a game. I mean, can't you say that about the original? Huh. Interesting. I've never ever heard anyone talk about a remake, though. Huh. That was 8-bit for good reason, huh? I mean, if you hadn't told me that, I never would have figured out it existed. You look up Yume Nikki on the Steam store, and this is the first one that comes up. And I was like, oh, it's free? That's pretty cool. But apparently they're charging for the I don't know. Did the original creator sign off on it? Or, like, did they help in its production at all? Because then maybe, I'm sure... I don't know. Maybe they just went crazy. I feel like, me and Mama Bear were talking about this earlier because she was watching the remake of, Hocus Pocus. And we both love that movie. The game as culturally influential as Yume Nikki, not ever hearing about a supposed remake is a clear sign it sucked ass. Yeah, I think that's kind of what I'm getting at. Yeah, the second one that just came out, and we were talking about it, because I watched the ending, she watched the whole thing, I came home and, like, sat down and watched the ending earlier today. We were both kind of like, well, it seems kind of lame. And then we kind of just got to talking, and, like, we can't think of anything that tried to be, like, a remake, or, like, a sequel years in advance to a movie that, or, like, anything that has ever turned out good. And the more and more I kept thinking about it, like, I genuinely just can't come up with any answers. Like, my Mama Bear ended up, like, looking up a list, and most of the movies on there didn't even count. Like, some people say the later Harry Potter movies are better, but that's not like... It's not like it's a remake or a reimagining or, like, a direct sequel. It's a series, so that doesn't count. Series movies don't count. And then there was, like... What was the other movies? Some people say, like, the later... Die Hard movies are better. I've only ever seen the first one, so I can't say either way. Mom said she didn't agree. But apparently, like, the early Mad Max movies are bad, and then they got better. Like, she was just, like, going through a list and, like, seeing whether or not we agreed. That's true for video games, too. Final Fantasy VII Remake is an entirely different game from Final Fantasy VII. That's what I heard, is a lot of people were, like, at first really impressed that a game like that, relevant, or I guess, like, as much of an impact as Final Fantasy VII had was getting a remake in, like, such a nice style. Because I feel like the style of the games, it doesn't really hold up, for 7 at least. So, I just keep wondering. Remakes have it hard, but then a lot of remakes lose something in the process. That too, it's like if they can't capture the original spirit that the first one is going for. I'm trying to think off the top of my head of any... The only remake I can think that has actually done it right was the Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition. I know it's a definitive edition, but it totally overhauled the graphics. Go back to the balloon? I was trying to interact with it, it wasn't working. Maybe I was being stupid. Yeah. Definitive Edition is like the only example of like a modernization of a game I can think of recently that doesn't look like ass. Or just somehow ends up being worse. The Final Fantasy remake knew it had to be more than the original, it had to be different because everyone had infinitely high expectations, so the only way to be true to the expectations of the fans is to subvert them. I feel like that's not really fair for people that want to get into the game all these years later. Like having not played— like I've only played a little bit of 7. I've never finished it. How do I interact with it? The original's still there, yeah, for sure, but like, I feel like sometimes the graphics might scare people off, so someone who looks at Final Fantasy VII Remake and is like, wow, that's a really beautiful game, interested in playing that, they might be turned away from the old one because it's so old. The blue one is the only one in the water. Oh. I already touched the blue one. Do I have to keep touching it? I mean, in this case, it's just something that gets lost in translation. I think Final Fantasy VII is a great remake is a great game, but man, you really need to play the original Final Fantasy VII. So there's nothing that, like, completely defeat the story. Or the point. Excuse me? Like, the totally— Nomura thinks remake means do it over and not do it again. Well, he's a little confused. Yeah, that's serious, huh? No, I feel like, yeah, a remake should really— you shouldn't have to play the original to experience a remake. That's a bit silly, if you ask me. Nomura is a weird guy. Evidently. What's these little thingies? As a Kingdom Hearts fan, I know. Kingdom Hearts is already weird as fuck. I'm very excited for the Dead Space remake. The original blew my mind and set standards for horror games. Maybe that would be a good one to play. Isn't the story, like, completely different? Like, from what I understand is, like, Sephiroth showed up really early or something to that extent? At least that's what I heard. I've never watched anyone play it because I still want to play through 7. It's hard to play through 7, not spoiled. I mean, I already know a few bit of stuff, but, like, at least, like, relatively untouched. The remake is looking to be absolutely horrifying and combines the best things of the trilogy. I hope it works out. Yeah. Doing a remake should be adjacent to the original game. Final Fantasy VII reminds me of a Game Informer quiz from forever ago. RPG or Florida? That sounds awesome. I want to take that. That sounds like a great quiz. That sounds really funny. Where was the balloon again? I just keep finding the red one. At what point does a port become a remake, though? I think if it is a graphical overhaul and has slight adjustments to something, that counts as a remake to me. So I would say that Definitive Edition, Xenoblade's Definitive Edition certainly counts as a remake because, like, comparing, it's not even just like an upscaling of the original Wii game. The games look entirely different. And also Alvis. Found the quiz, I'll ask the question. Man steals a sweet roll, hides it in pants. That sounds pretty Florida, but could also be like the start of an RPG adventure. That's hard, wait! I want to say RPG, because I bet that one's there just to, like, subvert expectations. Lord, fuck! Ocarina of Time for 3DS is also good. I have not played those games. And what is a guy who needs to be given less funding for you? Wait, so there's only the gray one here that I can touch. Wow. Hi, Cinder. I thought it was Skyrim. That's a good one. You captured the reason why they introduced Sephiroth so early. The OG made him this ominous, ever-looming presence. He was more of a threat, but a present that dangled over your head, which you could never really touch. I guess, yeah, everybody knows what Sephiroth is now, though. He's that really sexy guy from Fire Emblem. Everyone and Mom knows who or what Sephiroth is, so they couldn't do that again. Yeah, that makes sense. Like, if they remastered Pokemon Coliseum with better graphics, I'd call that a remake or a remaster. I guess it depends to the extent that it changes. If it's like a literal stylistic change, then it's a remake, if you ask me. All for the sake of dramatic irony. I see. I only see the gray balloon in the water. I feel like I'm losing my mind. How are the Pokemon remakes? I'd say Heart Gold and Soul Silver are good remakes. I'd say Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire are good. Let's Go, Pikachu and Eevee suck balls. About it. Oh, Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl I haven't played because the art style looks like ass shitter and I never will touch them in my entire life. And my dad be like, oh, you know the new Pokemon game's coming out, you want me to get it for you? And I'm like, no. And ironically, the Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core remake looks to be more of an accurate remake. Oh, there's a balloon! There we found it. But they're mid, Pokemon doesn't allow enough dev time. Pokemon is just dumb. Oh. Hello. This is just normal, huh? Hi, Cinder. Looks like the remake started out fine and got a lot worse. I would say Pokemon Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl just generally sucks. Oh. I like this. The music's so pretty. You like being next to me? Come here. Come here. Question 2 from the quiz is about. Oh, did I miss it? Wait. 2. Man and his dog finds bronze gorilla statue in the woods. I can't think what JRPG or RPG that'd be from. I'm gonna say Florida for that one. Pokemon remakes stopped being necessary. Yeah, at first they were necessary to get all the Pokemon, like, to the games. That's why we had... Oh yeah, Fire Red and Leaf Green is good, by the way. Fire Red and Leaf Green's good remake. Because they kind of, like, needed it to get all the Pokemon from Gen 1 up to Gen 3. Because there was a certain part where you just, like, can't transfer Pokemon. It just kind of stops after Gen 1 until, like, the 3DS era. I want to get another pointer. Let me check out the room a little bit more. I was just stretching when talking. Teen and his dog uncover an abandoned laboratory. Abandoned laboratory sounds pretty RPG-ish. I'm gonna say RPG. RPG, Secret of the Evermore. Let's go! Okay, Cinder, come on. Legends came out a month after Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. Maybe you can... Yeah, true. It's because, I'm pretty sure Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl was handed off to a different company. It was outsourced, yeah. But, like, they were still unnecessary because we were already getting Sinnoh. Why did we need more Sinnoh? Cinder, please stop knocking over that can. You're making my heart skip a beat. Teacher attacked by airborne fish. I'm gonna say Florida. Okay, are we keeping track? I think I got 2 of them right. I'm gonna like take tally marks. Here we go. Florida, let's go. Okay, that's 3 right. I got 3 right from the quiz. 1, 2, 3. Cool. Because no one shut up about needing a Gen 4 remake. Like, that's so stupid. Stop it. I don't like people who are like, we need a remake of this Pokemon game. Just go back and play it, you dumbass. Love triangle between 2 sisters and adopted brother leaves one dead. I'm gonna say Florida. My vote's on Florida for that one. That sounds like a very Floridian thing. RPG. Oh, damn it. Masuda was quoted as saying that Oras was only made because people expected it. God damn it. That's so cringe. I mean, I liked Oras, actually. I did not mind it. Woman refuses to leave Launchpad. Delay space shuttle launch. Is there even any space shuttles in Florida? Pokemon fandom as a whole never made sense to me. It's a lot of people that never play games outside of Pokemon. That is where they launch from? Wait, they do? I thought NASA was in Dallas. The only remake I enjoyed was Oras. Yeah, I liked Oras a lot too. Like, Heart Gold and Soul Silver is great and all, but I feel maybe it's just nostalgia talking. Oh, okay, then I'm gonna say Florida. I changed my mind, I said Florida. That's definitely Florida. Setting aside the online functionality being dead at this point, Platinum was, as a whole, better in many aspects. Yeah, like, damn it! My first guess was right! Fuck! Oh, damn it! Bait and switch. I should have just stuck with it. Oh. God damn it. Okay. Oh, 3 right, 3 wrong. Okay. You learned something cool. Like, yeah, the enhanced version of the game. Like, why do they need 2 separate remakes? I know it's because money, but like, come on, guys. Emerald, Platinum, were already so good. We don't need it. Also, can I have a hint now? I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know how to talk to her. 7. Alleged stabber claims he was possessed by cat spirit. Ooh. I'm gonna say Florida? That's tough. That's tough. I'm gonna say Florida though. If that actually happened in Florida, I'm gonna laugh. Damn it! Chrono Cross, fuck! God damn it! Ugh! 4 wrong? Why is it so hard? Got an entry, man beaten to death using by someone using school locker as a weapon. I'm gonna say Florida. Woman attacks lover after disappointing sexual performance. I'm gonna say Florida. I'm gonna say Florida for both of those. I'm gonna say Florida for both of those. If that ends up being an RPG or... Shit! 8 is Florida, okay. Okay, good. Cause I was about to say, if 8 ends up being an RPG, we're playing it on stream. 9. Late night television blamed for increase in teen murders. That's Persona 4, obviously. RPG. That one, I caught that one. Yeah! I'm so smart. I was 5. It's just because we were really recently playing Persona 5. This event is highly luck relevant. Without exact instructions, you might be here. People mentioned a light switch, right? If I just keep hitting it, will something happen? 10. Woman driving vehicle at 100 miles per hour claims divine forces made her do it. That's definitely Florida. All these are like, I know, right? Light switch is like cat. Oh, okay. I want to be less tiny. So if we keep clicking it, something will happen. Shadow Hearts is a dude who just uses several large objects ranging from pillars to walkers. That's awesome. You can't just spam the switch endlessly either. How do I do it? I want to do it. In and out the door between switches. Okay. Is this scary? Because people were talking about it like it was scary, so I'm a little scared. 11. I am a reincarnated space traveler, says Robot Enthusiast. That sounds like an RPG. That sounds too RPG. This is gonna be scary. Let's smile. Wait, what about 10? Oh yeah! What was the answer to 10? Xenogears. Oh man, I need to play Xenogears. I really want to play it. Xenogears sounds like it would be a lot of fun to play on stream. I got the ROM for it. 10 was Florida. Did I guess Florida? Yeah, I guessed Florida. Okay, so that's 2 more I got right. I got 7 right. Unigears fucks. You did get Florida. Yes! I want to play it on Steam. I just don't know. I need to like figure out how to set up the emulator. I got a ROM from a friend, so adult woman adopted healthy boyfriend. Well, adult woman adopted by wealthy boyfriend. I'm gonna say that sounds like someone's kink, so that sounds like Florida. It's a really, really good game. I mean, I love the Xenoblade series to death, so I think, yeah, I'm totally into playing it. Florida! Okay, got it. That's 8 right. Dude, this quiz is actually so fun. I like this. 13. Large beehives. Large beehive. Thousands of bees threaten residential area. That sounds like Florida. The sort of thing where some people know of this event even without recognizing such knowing the game it's from. I feel like, I don't know. A few people have come into stream and be like, did you do the light switch? I want to hit the close button, but I know if I do. I'm taking out my headphones. I don't like that. Can I leave? Is there anything to do here? My hand's covering the screen. I don't want to look at it. It's scary and I don't like it. Is this like the one jump scare someone warned me about? Is this it? Have you talked to your new I have to talk to them? I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to. I really don't want to. I really don't want to. I'm clicking away from the game for a moment. Okay. Do I have to talk to it? Maybe if you turn on the light, he'll go away. But I don't like that. Okay, okay. I'm gonna be brave. I'm gonna be brave. I'm gonna be brave. Cinder's okay. Cinder's sitting behind me and she's okay. So I think I can do it. I think I can do it. I think I can do it. I don't 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 think I can do it. You can't actually leave or turn the light on. Okay. Yeah. Okay. 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 I really don't like it. I'm gonna put on my hood. It has my jacket is like this fluffy big jacket and has bear ears on it. On the top. And I feel like if something's covering my head, it's safer. My feet are up, so the monsters are gonna eat my feet. How do I leave? Do I just keep going? You don't? Will the iPalm not work? I'm not going back. I don't care if there's something special there. I'm not doing that again. I'm not going back. No way to leave that place naturally? Okay. Okay. That was really scary. It's okay. It's okay. If I wasn't, I mean, I wasn't ready for it, but still. I could tell by the way you guys were talking that it would have been a jump scare, so. It would have been something scary. I just like, dude, I do this thing where I can't stop looking behind myself if something scares me. Like, I have to just, like, survey. I don't know what's gonna happen, but, like, ugh. I feel like it's just prey. It's just prey behavior. Yeah, I'm standing up, stretching. Oh, my phone fell. It's supposedly impossible. Wasn't it? What was her name again? It started with an ooh. Ooh. I hope you get paranoid too. Okay, we're not alone. Things behind us. Nothing's gonna eat me. What was the name again? I wanna look it up. Uboa. Uboa? Can't you say that in Japanese? Okay. Okay. Uboa. Some silly events might surprise you. Okay, thank you. I wanna look at the wiki for it. Hold on, to the meta. It looks like that dude from Undertale. Perhaps Madotsuki. There's a 1 in 64. Okay, so only chances seem to be 1 in 64. He's entering the room. Huh. The wiki says it's like Lovecraft names where the sound just doesn't work. Uboa. Uboa. Uboa? Uboa? It's probably the inspiration for Gaster. Huh. You look like the slime salesperson in this. Oh, yeah. It kinda does. Is Poniko the girl in the room? The chance to trigger the light of the screen. Ah, noise. You cannot leave the room. Things, blah, blah, blah. Emotionless. The only way is by pinching or using the hand. Okay. Those are the sounds. I feel like it's an affront to the language. Ah, I see. Yeah, Poniko is the little girl. Trivia. This is lost in English, but the syllables that make up Uboa's name do not normally go together. Except Cthulhu or Asv in its wrongness. Oh, it makes it feel not human. Yeah, that is kind of scary. Huh. Okay. Well, that doesn't help me solve any problems. That was just a great jump scare. Thanks for that, Dumpling. I'm never forgiving you. Alright. Drink of water. Now the monster has a name. Hooray! I don't know if I want to stop here, but I feel like that was like wrong for you to play the game, to let you play the game and not experience it. That's fair. That's fair. People were asking where that scene, like, someone came in and said, like, 2 people are, like, referenced it, so I figured. Eventually I'm gonna get tricked into doing it, whatever it is. It is late, yeah. Maybe just, Well, this would feel like a satisfying note to end on, but... distraction. Okay, 14. Man offers to shoot children out of cannon. Ooh. That's a good one. Wait. Man offers to shoot children out of cannon. Fuck. I'm gonna say that's... Florida. I'm gonna say that one's Florida. How many more questions are in the quiz? How about we play until the quiz ends and then I'll go to the RPG shit! God damn it. Wonder if anything's changed. 17 questions? Okay. No, we'll wander around until... how do I save? Oh, there we go. Okay. Three more questions. Hey, you know what? Let's just answer them right now. Seems like an RPG jape. That's fair, but it like sounds almost like a Florida sexual assault at wrestling tournament under investigation. I don't know any RPGs that start with sexual assault. I want to say Florida. That sounds like Florida for sure. Oh, that's 2 in a row I lost. God damn it. Shadow Hearts Covenant. Okay. I know we're playing on stream. Father assaults son's romantic rival. Fuck. Now I don't know. RPG? I feel like that could be either. Yeah, it's not very descript. Damn it! I lost 3 in a row. Well, back-to-back L's. Okay, I got 8 questions out of the 17. Oh, wait. Man uses samurai sword as a mop. Oh, that's shit. What is it? What is that name? I know I played it. Katana Zero, right? That's RPG. Katana Zero. That's an RPG. Oh, it's both? That was just a freebie. That's just a freebie. That's not fair. Like, Katana Zero is not an RPG anyways. Still. Maybe you missed that part. Should've just said both for all of them. I mean, I would have gotten them all right, technically, but if it's a true or false, you can't be like, both. Both. That's cheating. That's too much cheating. Okay, I'm fucking tapping out of the game. That was a lot. That was a lot. That was a lot. Is the mop a joke weapon? Maybe. I've never played Chrono Trigger. I want to. I would like to. Chrono's wooden sword is actually a broomstick. Oh. It was. I feel tired. Crazy how the fucking no. The jump scare just like sapped all the life out of me. I am a dead, useless husk on the floor, and everything hurts. Ooh. It was a wild ride, and we're not even done yet. Oh, I'm not gonna make it. There's so much scary. The smoke is gonna be terrifying. I'm not gonna sleep at all. It's gonna be bad. She's a koala bear now. I'm tired. I'm sleepy. I'm eepy. Eepy. Let's go to... Here. Turn on the music for y'all. Wait, where'd I go? Come on. Where did I... Oh, there I am. Hey! Much better. Dumpling bear. Yes! Hi. Okay, we're gonna find some in the rain. We're gonna go to bed. I'm fucking tired. I'm fucking eepy. Yeah, if it's your first time here, my name is Miku Kumaziki. I'm a teddy bear VTuber, and normally I'm not this exhausted after streams, but that took the life out of me. For all of Halloween, or all of Halloween month, I was about to say all of Halloween month. For all of October, spooky month, Halloween month, I'm going to be playing all sorts of different horror games. Probably not every day, or else I'm going to go absolutely insane and go off the deep end, and I don't think we need that. So, I will be playing them intermittently. Yes, spooky month. See, who can we raid? Who can we go raid over to? Yeah, so Yume Nikki was the first game I wanted to start with because I want to play lots of different RPG Maker horror games because it's kind of a very interesting genre to me. So the other ones on my list were I want to play Mad Father, LB, IB. I don't know if it's IB or LB. I keep mixing it up. And I wrote down a few others. Aooni, I want to play too. Kumadachi, it's Japanese for bear friend. You're my friend. Minna wa kumadachi. Everyone's my friend, so IB. Okay, I'll stop saying it wrong. Okay, yeah. Alright. We're gonna raid... I can barely hear them. Alright, we're gonna raid Aster Sola. They seem very cute and comfy, so we're gonna give them a raid. IB. Okay. Okay. Tomodachi plus Kuma. So Kumadachi. Minna wa Kumadachi. Yes. Ibu. Okay, whatever. We'll figure it out later. I'm tired. It's almost 1 a.m. Thank you all so much for coming by. I'll see you all tomorrow. I don't know if I'll play a spooky game or not. We'll figure it out. I'll see how I'm feeling, honestly. That's the biggest thing. Alright, yeah. Let's see. We're gonna raid someone doing music. We can all calm down. We can all be a little less scared. Alright, I'll see you all next time, okay? If you want more of me, I do scripted ASMR videos on YouTube. I'm gonna upload a new one on Monday, so that's exciting. I stream every day at 8 p.m. JST, 6 a.m. CST, 7 a.m. EST. Mondays and Fridays are ASMR streams. Everything else is whatever I want it to be. Yeah, okay. Bye everyone, love you!